where we last left our group of intrepid adventurers, they had just finished up a big job in Ardglass dealing with some cultists. They had gone about finding out some information in regards to one Illidan Ostroth, revealing that one of them, after dying, can read it, while the others cannot. After this, the team then returned back to their hometown of Shasane, where they received their reward for discreetly dealing with said cultists, given to them and paid for by their boss, Avro Yofir, the creator of the Blue Cloaks and leader of the Royal Blue Cloaks of Shasane. Your reward was, as you all know, a very large estate, walled in, with enough land for a three-quarter acre pond to be inside of said walled-in section. You have a very large section of land. It is a little ways away from Shasane. Not long enough for it to be a huge inconvenience for you, but far enough for it to be a walk. And after you got your estate, you all then decided to start going off and doing your own things. Various things were achieved, but we will return now with the two members of the team who spent the longest time not present at the estate, Erudite and Gale. Erudite and Gale, you two were off doing Blue Cloak's work and making large amounts of money for yourself and the team. You've only just returned to the estate now after finishing up your last job with Black Iron and picking up a few things. And you're finally making your way back to the estate. It's beginning to be the beginning of summer. The sun is shining, birds are chirping. The land around you looks very green and fertile. And it looks like a good day.
Gale's got small antlers.
Aww. Yes, Gale, you have very small antlers, as Erudite would have found out horrifyingly enough.
Yeah.
His antlers fall off.
Midwinter, Gale was like smacking their head into a tree, like just to loosen them, and then just pulled both of them off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Erudite was just
That's not horrifying in the slightest.
Yeah.
They're strapped to the bag.
But you kept the horns.
You kept that.
What else am I supposed to do with them?
You two find yourselves making your way back to the estate, which has seen quite a few changes in between now and then. You were only here for limited amounts of time, but in between leaving and going, gosh,
Bless you.
a few things happened. Namely, a gate was installed, because I'm assuming you guys would absolutely do that. Most likely at the behest of the head guard.
Sure.
A team of guards and a few servants were hired on as staff. There was an outdoor training area built for you guys to fight and practice shooting and all that stuff. Which one of you paid for the gardens?
I mean, I believe may I spell this out for you guys. It should have been split between Mercy and Maddie for the vegetable/pretty garden, and then Gale and whoever wants to split on the wild garden.
So how much was that?
A regular old pretty garden would be $250.
The wild was $150.
Yes.
Just take $300 from me. I'll pay whoever wants to pay for the rest. I'll be back.
Okay. So
And Mercy paid for it.
Mercy paid for $300, and then someone has to pay an
$100.
additional.
I could pay the other half.
Someone has to pay an additional $100 because $250 plus $150 is $400.
It's 400. Yeah.
So 100 off. Okay.
I'll throw in
All right.
50, and then Maddie, if you throw in 50, how about that?
Okay.
Okay. There are also two gardening areas. One that is very much untamed and more or less left to do its own thing, and another that is much more elegant and well kept, as well as a shrine to Sarenrae and a shrine to Desna.
I don't
One
think
of
we're
which
trying yet
I believe she probably will. She has the money.
at some point, but I think she wanted to make it by hand herself. That's why it hasn't been built yet.
Okay. In that case,
That's
I'll,
up to Jess, I guess.
What shrine to Saturn Desna? Because I've heard of nothing.
Yep, I know.
And
Click, click, clack, clack, clack.
All right. I'm just adjusting the sheet.
ASMR.
Now, aside from that, there are a few other things in the facility, but Erudite, Gale, it's been quite a while since you were last year.
So, Erudite is the one who paid for the nice books. So I'm assuming they're in the bag of holding that we purchased.
I'd imagine so.
Yeah.
How much
Okay.
gold did you guys get?
We got a
We made a
lot.
little
I'm down to almost nothing, but we got a lot.
Yeah.
I'm like
No,
literally down to
I'm like genuinely serious. How much did you guys get? I'm so
It was
curious.
around like it was almost 2,300.
23?
Oh
yeah,
my-
it's like 2,300.
Yeah, each.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Each, yeah.
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 So
Why do you think we
took
could
care of
afford a
some
bag of
things we
holding?
needed to. Yeah,
Mhm.
we took care of what we needed to.
Hell yeah.
So yeah. So
Must-
Gale currently has a bag of holding, and Gale has a bunch of nice, super nice books that I bought in town before I came to the estate.
Yep.
Awesome.
Okay.
And that was 350. Make sure you knock it off. I think you've already
I
done
already
that,
did.
though.
Yeah,
Okay.
trust me, if you look at my amount, you'll see I did.
Oh, no. Yeah, trust me. Because you went the lowest. Again.
Wizard.
As you two enter the state, you hear the distant sounds of percussive gunfire from the shooting range. Well, the training area.
Where is that in relation to like the whole villa?
It is nearer towards the pond, but it's more in a wide open area that stretches out nearby, so that a shooting range has more than enough area for someone to practice some very long shots.
Yeah.
Aye.
do you hear that?
Yeah. Yes.
I would say before you make an assumption, you probably would not know what the
Yeah, I
others have
know,
been
no.
doing.
Yeah. Yeah. No. It was.
That's why I'm like, is that the guards? Do the guards have guns?
The fuck is?
can't imagine.
I don't fucking know.
I can't imagine we'd give the guards guns. Do you want to go check that out?
Boy, that's a lot of
I think we
money.
should.
I might want to.
Yeah, we should go do that.
If it's not the gods, who you think has it?
I guess we're gonna find out.
I would say right off the bat, you don't think it's Roe because they're very fast.
Yeah, no.
The
I'm
shots
like-
are
Yeah.
happening pretty quickly.
No, it's all the confusion.
Yeah, we're very
All right,
confused.
so
I,
right,
I
Has
don't
it
think
I
you
think
can
we're,
have
I
it.
think,
Gail's gonna put up the hood on the cloak of Elvenkind. All right, here's the
All
plan.
right.
We're gonna sneak around the side. Weapons ready.
okay. Yeah.
As soon as we
I
see
can
him, we
see-
take him down.
Okay. Gonna go invisible. Everybody's
Oh,
gonna
good
go
lord.
invisible.
Oh my god! All right.
Just like the second one.
Hey man,
Backdoor play if
we're
need.
going sneaky. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
so we're going in and we're
Okay.
stealthing.
Stealth checks.
We're stealthing. Okay, hold on. Let me do something.
I get advantage on those now.
Are you?
have
You're
straight
wearing.
roll.
half plate.
It's a
what-
straight roll.
So it's a straight roll.
You're wearing
Yeah.
half plate.
Yes.
I get advantage.
Okay,
Okay,
so
I'm
it's-
invisible.
You know what? It's still straight roll.
That's pretty good.
Better than
though, actually.
disadvantage, which is where I'm at. Oh,
Nailed it.
you're still so tall.
Hey, I'm real invisible though.
So Erudite, learning using some tricks that you picked up from the other members of Black Iron, you cast an invisibility spell on yourself to make it much tougher for you to get detected. Gale, displaying that you still haven't learned, follows after, clanking along.
Yeah.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
You just hear a sigh from next to you.
I gotta get rid of all
Just
these
hear a-
traps. I've been holding for too long. Leave them at the house.
You still have the bear traps?
Oh, yeah.
Has 9 bear traps.
You're in the the bad, aren't they?
They were very useful during his adventures away from us.
Deal with this later. Let's go.
Okay. I'm already ahead
So
of you.
we're gonna sneak around into look and see what the hell's making the noise.
So you begin sneaking around over to the training area, and Ro, as you were practicing with your brand new pepper box,
Yeah.
um,
Oh God.
you would not pick up on Erudite, but you would absolutely notice the hulking form of a man, a rather furry-looking reindeer man, with two very short, stumpy horns. Or antlers, I should say. Gale, you see the familiar form of Ro, but she appears to be carrying something different with her. She's carrying. Do you have a rough idea on what you would like the pepper box to look like?
Oh no.
Oh, absolutely not.
Wait.
Absolutely not. Just,
All right, in that case, allow me, because I've got a pretty good idea on what you'd like.
Real quick before you go on, Blaze.
Oh, yeah, please.
Oh shit. 420. She appears to be holding a pepper box with white steel for the barrel and metal sections of the grip, with a pearl inlaid handle and some light gold filigree along the inside of it.
Yeah.
It looks like it has 4 barrels, and she still keeps the old flintlock at her side, but she's almost never actually touching it.
She's also making little pew pew noises.
She does not have to do that. As you can see, she is quite proficient with this firearm.
Rudy. Is that actually
Somewhere like somewhere like not next to you, but like 10, 15 feet away. It's Ro?
It looks like it. We should take her down just in case.
Oh my god!
Gale, no.
No, this'll work.
No,
Ro,
no,
without
Gale,
turning
no.
her head, Ro goes, Gale, you know I can see you, right? I know
No, you
you're there.
can't. I'm not here.
And Erudite drops.
All right, that's
Erudite
fair.
drops for invisibility. Erudite drops for invisibility. Hello, Ro.
Welcome back. You've missed quite a bit. I'm really good at guns now.
I can see that.
This. When did this happen?
Oh, after my petty crime spree, but that's not important. The important thing is I built this. I built this gun with my hands.
Question, Connor.
Yes.
Actually, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but never mind. Would we have heard about a petty crime spree on our travels?
Oh, yes.
Oh, we would have heard about that.
Hey,
Well,
dumb question.
see,
I'm just
that all depends on Ro, but at the moment, I'm going to say no. You would not
Okay.
know about it.
Okay. Petty
What?
crime spree?
Yeah, I'm past that point in my life now, but it was fun while it lasted, Nice to get a taste of the other side.
Just total confusion now. Like,
I didn't get arrested,
I
so I'm
would-
allowed to stay.
That's
I would like to point out, since I don't have art, so none of you have actually seen art, so you don't know what she looks like. Her hair is like down to her waist now. She's got vest. The buttons are undone. She had a button-up shirt.
Oh.
Buttons are undone till the vest starts. So you can kind of see her scar now. That she's got on her
We
chest.
got some color.
Oh.
Wait, no, it gets better. Her
Oh,
sleeves,
no.
the long sleeves are like folded all the way up to her elbow. Oh my god.
Oh.
We can see wrist?
Yes.
Holy shit!
You can see
Okay,
forearm.
Dennis.
This is
And then
too
she's got,
risque.
Tight black pants on and knee-high boots, and she is wearing like dark purple lipstick.
Nope.
She's actually,
Damn.
Damn.
yeah.
Hey,
You can
Alice
also
rubbed
kind of
off
see
on
the-
her.
You can also a little bit. At that, she's like kind of like she like giggles a little bit and goes, "Oh, a little bit."
are either of the towers in view of the shooting range?
What was that?
Are either of the towers in view of the shooting range?
Mostly, yes, absolutely.
Let's
But
see.
that's not a small range.
Yeah. I know Gail's got a couple changes. Let's see. We've got the half plate on now.
Looks like
Yep.
a
And
fucking
it's just
Wendigo.
the same black as the cultist because he literally just stole it and ripped the bottom half of it off. Got the helmet hanging off of the belt.
That's not something you will have hanging off your belt. That's a big ass helmet.
Okay, so it's hanging off of the pack,
Yeah, much
like
better.
close to the head. And yeah, they're just massive antlers just kind of sticking up on the second pack because he's got 2 packs now. Oh yeah, we've got eyeliner now. Officially.
Hell
licensed.
yeah.
Dork.
Heck,
Oh yeah.
we were with a super metal group. Like,
Oh yeah.
come on.
And Gail
They rubbed
also
off on us a little bit.
has a number of braids on the side. It's red, kind of tied in the back. And so just other than that, with him.
Is it?
All
Is
right.
What? Jace, you're kind of breaking up.
Oh,
a little
You
bit.
kind of
Okay,
broke
it
up a bit, buddy.
wasn't
Yeah, okay, it wasn't us.
We will.
Hold
No
on,
problem.
that was mine on.
Jill
So
and I were
we have a
like,
change with the gun.
Yeah, it's better now. I'm better. I don't think I'm going to shoot anyone that I'm not supposed to now, including
That's
myself.
preferable.
That's good.
As she's saying that, again, this is her constant trick she's going to be pulling. As she says, I don't think I'm going to shoot anyone, she shoves the gun down the front of her pants. So,
still go.
I know all about guns now.
That doesn't seem safe, but all right.
I'm a pro at
Um,
guns, so trust exactly what I say.
she's-
This is how you store it.
She's the
She
expert.
sort of just.
I believe it.
Yep. Yes, that's.
Have faith,
That
Erudite.
seems like it's the case. I'll try. Well,
Hey Connor, would I
It's
if
good to
Morgan if oh sorry continue.
it's good to see you. I'm glad you're. This is good. I'm not
Question
sure what
for
to
you.
make of it, but are you happy? Are you
Am I
happier
happy?
with this one? Happier.
Happier? That's a loaded question.
Like your gun.
Uh,
Damn
that
it. Damn it.
okay. All right. Well, now I'm upset. So
I'm mad that they said it at the same time as me.
Rose's just kind of gonna gloss over that question of like, are you happier? It's like I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
For you.
that's fair.
About the gun.
That's okay.
Does it have to be so damn loud?
Hmm?
Does it have to be so damn loud?
Probably not. But I haven't broached that yet. I really like how loud it is. I'm really into that.
The bard likes being loud.
Yeah.
Fair.
I like when
Shocking.
people. People know I'm here. You know.
Hey Connor, I'm gonna
Yes.
put my glasses on. Are they
Mhm.
magical?
The guns?
Yes.
The,
Just curious.
the guns do have a faint trace amount of magic involved in them, specific at very specific points on them, but they aren't magical like, say, a +1 weapon.
Okay.
It's not. It's a very specialized type of. You believe it to be transmutation magic at one point right there, and then evocation magic at another point right there. But it's not what you would say a general purpose enchantment.
Okay. She takes off the glasses and like hangs them on the front of her vest, which is where they've been. Like that's where they hang. They hang on like the front of her vest. Or like
Is she
actually like
rocking the sexy librarian look?
she really is actually.
Just wanted to establish that.
Oh well, that's good, I suppose.
Are they all those around?
The others, that is a good question. I would not know. I have been staring at the targets for the last. What time is it?
Okay, well we should go look for them.
Yeah,
We
let's
should go look for them. Let's
go
go
look for-
inside.
Do you have a bedroom here? I don't think we ever established that.
You absolutely do have a bedroom here. You all have bedrooms that were generally furnished. Details are more for you to determine later on. Like if it's something small, I won't care about pricing. If it's something big, you bet you're actually gonna have to pay. Like if someone wants, say, an alchemy lab, you got to pay for that.
Yeah.
At Jill
But
with
I
her 4
don't think
poster
Gale
bed.
ever established that he had a room in the place anywhere. So at any point,
We would have made sure Gail picked a room before he left.
us. I should probably go put some of these the traps down, and I've got some extra bits of armor in here.
Uh,
I'm carrying too much shit.
I also kind of need the bag. I gotta put the books away.
We'll get that in a bit.
Okay, that's fine. Well, let's head inside and see if we can find anyone.
So we head inside.
All right. You head inside into the estate, which for you, Gale, would be pretty close to the first or second time you've done so.
Maybe second, because he went in the first time when we saw it.
Yeah, you went in the first
Probably
time and then
hasn't gone in there
immediately
since.
started going back to work.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so like barely been.
He
in
was
the
back
house.
at one point.
yeah. You're right. He was back at another point. So like this is maybe the third time.
Yeah.
But again, it's well furnished. Much of the furniture is very well made and very stable and well kept. As you do have the maid and butler running around, both of whom attempt to keep the house as clean as possible. You know that there's a kitchen nearby, there's a large living room nearby, a dining area. There are several rooms that are as of late unused. There are your bedrooms, a few guest rooms, and a downstairs area. More or less plenty of area to expand whenever you so choose, provided you pay me the money.
We pay you the money.
Yeah.
We play in real life. Connor, we Venmo him the money.
I
Venmo.
wouldn't say no.
You don't have a job.
I still wouldn't say no.
In-game money, but I do have his 20 in real life dollars.
I still do not pay to buy the box.
Like, can we do microtransactions if we get $20 to Connor? Can we just get 1,000 gold?
I would not say no.
How much would
Look,
$5?
bribery gets you everywhere. I don't care what anyone says.
Guys, D&D's not pay to win. Okay.
Yet.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, not with that attitude.
Just shove a $20 bill in his pocket and I don't know.
Our game developer says we have microtransactions now.
I have $43 in my bank account. What will that get me?
It'll get you at least a weapon skin.
Oh, hell.
Yes.
A loot box, maybe?
Damn right.
You're
You're gonna get a bunch of blue shit that you've already gotten before, and that's gonna turn into a bunch of coins that really aren't that great. So, well,
and
you wasted your money.
You don't
Congratulations.
get to know the percentages for which one you can get.
Nope.
Right.
And
I'll
you
take
bet your
30.
ass that once you finally get something unique, you're gonna get that again.
Are you going to get something unique and it's going to be for one of the other characters, not yours?
I want to
Yep,
get a
it's
legendary
absurd.
rose skin.
You get a nifty skin for Mercy, but it's like I'm
Damn
Ro.
God, what a good
Oh,
goof.
I love this. This is the
Anyway.
greatest one we've had. So
one of the
who do we see anybody in the room that we're currently in?
At the lobby, you'd probably see the maid nearby. She's attempting to keep this entire place clean all on her own. Well, with the help of the butler.
I'm so sorry.
We don't make that much of a mess. Jesus Christ.
It's true, you don't. When when Maddie shows up, she is a cook, and anytime she uses the kitchen area, she cleans up immediately after because she's a good cook.
I feel like there's an
Daya picks up
thrown
after
in here
herself as well.
I feel like there's an ad.
No, look, I consider it a very simple rule. If you're a good cook, you will clean up after your fucking self.
Yes.
Yes.
But even then, there's been 6 of us. We don't make that big of a mess.
Not really.
Not even
I
6.
actually, as someone who goes into rich people's houses, I disagree.
It's true.
It's true.
I mean, I make enough mess for 6 people
but-
in my own house.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Let's see. Cal, you're probably back. You're probably at the temple.
I know where
Am I?
Daya is.
Oh, okay.
Most likely, you're still doing a bit of training.
Lovely.
Daya, where would Daya be?
She'll probably be in the kitchen reading something, eating something that Maddie cooked.
Yep. You probably do that. And Maddie probably would have stepped away back to her room so she could finish up something after she cooked you a quick meal. Mercy, you're probably back at the carpentry shop, making your last bit of money. Morgan.
I was gonna say Morgan was gonna drop down from one of the towers, but I didn't want to
Drop down?
You were fast enough.
Training. She can climb and get down without dying.
So you do hear the sound of someone moving around a little bit in the kitchen, but that's about it.
We're gonna head towards the noise, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah.
And inside you would see the familiar form of Feldea.
Yep. She doesn't look too different from when you last saw her, but her hair's a little bit longer. She's got that asymmetrical cut still going on, but at its longest point, it's a little past shoulder length. And the shortest point kind of comes to just below her ear, basically. And she's rolled her sleeves down on her fine-ass coat. So it's long sleeve now, and she's got different boots, but yeah. Not too different. And her bandana is now tied around her knee instead of her head.
Hello, Feldea.
And she closes her book and she looks up and she goes, "Oh, you're back. Come back."
Yeah, it certainly seems like that.
Good to see you're still alive after all that.
That was fun, actually.
It was. Smiles a little bit. Gets that like far away look in her eye. It was good.
Rudy, I never thought I'd see the day where I see you wear makeup.
Oh,
Or
well,
show me wrists.
She's scandalous now.
considering-
Utterly scandalous,
who-
frankly.
We've been around some quite interesting people, and I wanted to fit in a little bit. Didn't really accomplish that, but I like this.
You did pretty good.
I did.
By the fourth
I
person
did.
we ran into, asking him where all those things were, they didn't point you out as much.
I still do kind of stick out amongst all of you. It's fine.
It was
though.
an interesting
It was
group.
fine.
Y'all.
I that's why I stopped myself. Nope, that's a Michelle thing, not an everyday thing. I stuck out quite a bit, but it's fine. It was good, and the people, they were quite interesting. Far away look again. Anyhow,
They were
where
fun.
is everyone else?
They just kind of got this kind of little smirk on her face. Sorry, what were you saying?
Where is everyone else?
Cal's probably still at the temple. I thought Maddie was around here, but I've been reading, so I haven't really been paying attention. You'll see Cal later, at least, when he comes back.
Okay,
Right.
that's quite all right. Well, perhaps we'll go look for Madeline.
I
Shall we?
think we're going to be back for a bit. If I don't know how
I think
all of you are doing, but
I think we're done with Black Iron.
for the moment,
Well,
anyway.
welcome back to the team where everyone sticks out all the time. Instead
Yeah,
of
that
just
does
you.
happen. That does happen from time to time.
I mean, if you do meet them, I think you'll understand why I see that.
I think I've seen them around. I know who they are.
Oh, then yeah,
we
you
know
don't-
of the other. Yeah. Well, she kind of opens her book again. It's like, good luck finding everyone else.
Thanks.
All right.
So
Maddie's
where
room.
else are you going to wander off to?
Maddie's room.
Matt's
Yeah,
room.
room's
All right.
open.
And out of curiosity,
Room's open.
how much has Ro changed visually?
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. As soon as they started talking, it changed back to.
Oh, yeah, here it goes.
Okay. So back to Ro really quick. She's got her hair. It's no longer in a like braided bun at the top of her head. It's now in just a straight braid down her back, which goes a little bit past her butt, which is like, that's some long ass hair, literally.
Used to have that.
And instead of her old like kind of floofy shirt, she's wearing more of a like military style jacket. Well, it's like a vest. Everyone's going vests, and I'm really into that. We're like a vest squad now. But she does. It's kind of like a deep V, so it's like erudite, but like rated R.
You mean
So,
like,
like we got. She's out here, and
Tits out.
It's like she went to the sexy pirate section at a Halloween store.
yes, and she was like yes
Go
to
for a
everything.
brand.
So she literally just raided Cal's closet.
Yeah, she,
pretty much.
But so I'm scrolling back to look at my own fucking art because who even knows anymore at this point in my life?
Gotcha.
Oh god, it's so far back. It's okay. We're
Do you not have it saved somewhere?
on my iPad, but that's far away.
The iPad is literally sitting right beside your
I
hand.
found it. Calm down. Okay. But she still has really big like puffy sleeves, and her bangs are still kind of off to the side, and she's got her holster thingy, and yeah, beyond that, she's like holsters, 2 of them. Fuck, I gotta add another one. We're out here.
One on each hip.
But yeah, so basically, like what we said, she's like a sexy pirate, but like sexy military pirate. Ooh.
Gotcha. Well, on to Maddie.
The opposite of a sexy military pirate.
Yup.
Oh my god!
She's a sweet cinnamon roll.
This world
Magical girl.
So Maddie, you are putting your finishing touches on your special project.
Yes. What is that special project?
It's
It's a sex toy.
it's the item you made.
No! Oh, right. Okay.
When I'm assuming Gail would just open the door.
Oh my god!
Hello?
Oh god! Gail?
We're back.
Oh!
Hey, Maddie.
What happened to your antlers?
Let's see. Just the usual. I lose them every winter. They got to grow back a little bit bigger.
You don't want to see him lose his antlers. It's quite terrifying.
I
Hmm.
I
can't
saw normal. I
imagine.
don't know why everyone was in such a ruckus.
You were crushing your head and you were bashing your head into a tree, Gale. I did not know what was going on.
How else am I supposed to loosen them up? You can't pull on them. I tried that one year.
You
It
didn't
just
warn
like
me.
pulled everything out.
You,
Well, I
you
see.
didn't even warn me. You were just bashing your head into a tree, Gale.
I forget these things. But they're gone now. They'll regrow. I'll have to do it again next year.
Well, at least I'll have a
Yeah,
warning
we're
this
back.
time.
I'll try and remember. I'm working on that.
I-
But yeah, we're back. For a bit.
That's good.
Hopefully back for a little bit longer if you'd all like to go take on some other work. I don't know how close everyone else is to finishing up what they wanted to finish, but
Yeah, I do believe we're back. I missed
Are
you
you guys hungry, or do you want something to eat?
yeah, always hungry.
Madeline, you have no idea how much I missed your food while we were with the other group. No one was
Aw.
as good as you are.
Not a single one of them can cook.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tried a couple times, but we all know I'm absolute shit at
I
cooking.
attempted it as well, and it wasn't very good.
I also don't have any spices. I also never know when any of the meat's actually technically done.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What? Oh god.
This is what happened when Paladins.
Maddie's just like,
I just found some stuff.
Suffice it
Raccoon's
to say,
actually not bad.
Oh, jeez.
That's
Haven't
debatable, Gail.
changed. Nothing has changed.
No, not really.
Suffice it to say, I've become spoiled, and I really missed your food.
You two would see that, or 3 if Ro is following you now. I don't know if
Ro,
Ro's
what
following you.
What the?
Is Ro following?
Yeah,
Ro's been following, but I don't
Okay.
think they noticed.
she'll tag along quietly, just checking things
Okay,
out.
all three of you would notice that she is working on a pink pyramid-shaped gem.
Ooh,
It's an iron.
hell yeah.
What's that?
What is
Maddie,
that?
this pink diamond.
Put on glasses. Wait. I'm gonna put on my glasses. Are they magical? Is it magical?
It is very clearly quite fairly magical.
Is it like blinding?
It's
through
not blind.
glasses?
It's
Okay.
not blinding. It's a touch bright, but nothing you can't stare at.
Okay. Takes off the glasses, puts them back. What is that, Madeline? Seems to be a bit magical.
It's an ironstone I'm working on. Because considering I don't wear any armor, I took up smithing to learn how to make things.
And then you
Can
realized
I-
there is no forge in the estate, so you had to settle for making this.
Yeah.
Question: Can I roll to see if I know what an ironstone is?
It'd be an Arcana check.
I thought we
Don't
did
we
this last
already
time.
know?
when
I'm
we-
sure someone did.
we did last time. I
I-
swear, when we
I-
were talking
no,
about the
'cause that-
Wayfinder.
Yeah,
Danae
we
told
talked about-
us.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Probably not. I'm willing to bet you probably rolled the highest because, yeah. An ion stone is more or less just a magical object that provides some type of magical effect.
Oh, okay, that's the thing in the Wayfinder. I totally
Yes.
forgot about
Well,
that.
no, that's a thing that can be put in a wayfinder.
Put in a Wayfinder. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. Michelle's bad. Okay, anyway. So I know what it is. Okay. I forgot. Oh, well, that's it's pink. That's interesting.
Yes,
That's really pretty.
it is. Guess I should try. I mean, is it working or?
You believe by this point it should be just about done. You were putting your finishing touches on it right now.
Well, Dea has the Wayfinder.
Yes.
I don't know if you want to put it in there or if you want to. I don't know what else you can do with it.
Mm. Well, let me just finish this up before. Well, I want to test it out.
Okay, that's quite all right.
You could have
Hey,
Rose shoot
Connor.
one of her guns at you.
Yep.
What?
Oh God.
If it's supposed to help protect you, she could shoot one of her guns at you.
No, Gail, that's not a good idea.
Why not?
No.
If it's supposed to protect you, isn't it? Isn't that what it's supposed to
Don't
do?
know if it's gonna be protective enough against
As
this, 'cause
much-
they are-
As much as I would love to shoot somebody, I don't think that Maddie is at the top of the list.
But you're not
Or
trying
the
to
bottom.
kill her.
Or the middle. Or like anywhere on it.
Who's at the top?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey Connor,
It's
weird
not
question. In the 6 months I was gone, would I have gotten a comm disc?
Considering how often you were not present, no.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was just wondering.
Well,
Okay.
we're back for a bit, so
I don't.
yeah, take your time. We'll go check in the garden.
Okay, just let me know when you're hungry. Then I'll.
I'm hungry all the time. Whenever you're
Of
ready.
course you are, Gabe. You are always hungry.
It's true. I'm always hungry.
I'm also quite famished.
Well, okay. I'll finish this up and then I'll get cooking. Then,
As soon as we smell it, we'll come in.
okay.
Then they'll leave.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go.
Gonna go check out the garden.
All right. Wait, what did you say?
Garden.
The guard. Okay, I thought you said Gargan for a second. I was like, what the fuck is a Gargan? Jesus.
The Gungans. We're gonna go visit the Gungans.
We're gonna go visit the Gundam.
Sorry, I had to get the Star Wars reference in there.
We're done with that now.
Yep.
Never.
So by poking around the gardens, you would see that your garden, which is more or less just kind of left to do its own thing, is beginning to grow quite high. The grass is to the point where Ro could feasibly crouch and hide in it, with little to no trouble.
Do a hitman.
Yeah. Yes. And there are a few other miscellaneous plants that are beginning to grow around this section as well. As for the area with the prettier flowers, I'm guessing that's where they'd see Mercy, maybe, as that's where you're planning on doing putting the
I
shrine
want
to.
to say she was probably working on it as they.
Gotcha. So you'd find Mercy sitting down and whittling away at a fairly large hunk of wood, which is beginning to take shape by this point.
Mercy.
If it's wrote, I don't want to know.
It's erudite.
Rude.
Oh, I know you can mimic people.
It's erudite and Gale.
Yeah, we're here.
Row behind them goes, it's
Rose
Erudite and Gale.
I mean, Rose here too, but
Roll performance.
Performance?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Ow.
Yep.
It is Erudite and Gale. And then in Rudy's voice, she's gonna go, fuck. I'm Erudite. Fuck.
Well, am I gonna have to take away your privileges again?
My voice privileges?
No, your privileges to be able to say that without me hurting you.
I mean, Erudite's kind of just looking at her like, what?
Just for reference, Jill's been able to do that this entire time.
It's true.
Oh,
I hate it.
Like, there's like a toddler who just learned the F word. No, that's a bad word. You shouldn't say fuck.
Yeah. She has had the actor feat this entire time.
Yep.
This is how she's gonna use it. Okay.
Never found a good time to use it, but we're out here.
Why don't you go
Mercy,
bug Maddie?
Me?
we already
She's gonna
did.
walk up to Mercy. She's gonna walk up to Mercy and just like stand in front of her.
She's
Hello.
facing the carving, so you'll probably be standing beside her. And
Yeah,
she's gonna
that's
stop.
like-
She's gonna stop and go, wait, that shadow's covering me. Rudy!
Mercy, hi. It was
I'm not gonna
actually-
say
I mean,
Ro
Ro-
has been mimicking you the entire time while you were gone, but she does mimic people when they're gone because it's fun.
It's
Because she's an
fine.
asshole.
I like to get people's hopes up that their friends are back and then crush them when they aren't.
Sucks for you because you're my friend, Ro.
Disgusting. Rose leaving.
Hello, Mercy.
Howdy.
Not all changed a whole lot.
Mercy's changed her look. She's wearing, for starters, the outfit she's wearing is no longer black and red. It is purple and white with the shirt she's wearing. It's also a vest because apparently that's this entire party's aesthetic now.
I'm the only red one now.
You know who-
Sucker.
You know who likes vests? Gays.
Hey! But,
You know what? This makes a lot of sense now.
Weird thing.
but it's a purple vest that's like open at the top. It's also a V, but it's not a low level V, but a little bit deeper than Rudy's. That has a sun on one side and the moon on the other. And then she's wearing the shirt under it that's about half length sleeve. She's wearing not quite to her knee high boots. And then her hair is now completely braided back in like a fake half cut on one side. And on her horns, what used to be the black and red is now completely black with one constellation on one horn and one on the other.
Ooh.
Which, if you don't know constellations, you won't know which one, but she's got two
I
of them.
mean,
It's
Mm.
it's the
I mean,
lightning. It's the
Clothes
bees.
wise. Clothes wise, you changed a bit.
it looks nice, Mercy.
Thanks. Do you guys need something? I'm kind of in the middle of something. It's
No, we were just
No.
coming to say hello and inform you that
We're
we
just
were
back.
done working with the irons.
Yes.
For the time being, yeah, if we're all
I
about to do
suppose.
something.
Yes.
I'll just have to
Goodness,
make sure I tell Ashton I'm done working for a bit.
I don't know
Making
who
some
Ashton
money.
is, but
I've been carving wood for money while I trained. Did I tell you
trained.
guys I met a star?
A star.
Yeah, he's fucking weird. And also an asshole.
Was it really bright?
In a sense of the word.
That's good. That checks out.
That's quite interesting.
Fucking Fisatter. I'm the best swordsman that ever lived. Sounds like a goddamn Moreau with a gun. I'm the best gunman now that ever lived. And she's muttering this to herself as she's carving, by the way.
Oh, well, we'll leave you to it, Mercy. You enjoy yourself, I suppose.
I'll be here. Track me
Steps
down
back,
when
steps back.
either food or somebody needs me.
All right.
Have fun.
To be fair, she did literally talk to a star. She might be a little losing her mind.
She's lost her marbles, and we gotta find them.
Did she ever have them?
Missing a few bats in the belfry.
I suppose that only leaves Morrigan and Caloron.
Yeah, that's about all I can think of.
Well,
Where do you think
Yeah.
they are?
Dea said that Caloron was probably at the temple.
All right. He's probably doing
I'm
something
not
important.
I'm not sure where Morrigan is.
Hey, what's the thing that Morgan always does when she sees something tall?
Climbs it.
Yes. How many towers do we have?
Shut up. No, shut up.
Okay. Oh,
She'll show up.
Yeah, that's
Sure of it.
generally what she does.
Yes,
perhaps we should-
unfortunately for Cal.
All right. Well, I think I smell something going on in the kitchen. Let's go get some food.
Yep. After
Can you?
Mm,
Well, I want. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
what was it you wanted to do?
The books, but I can deal with that later. It's fine.
Oh, don't worry. I just say you do that. It's not.
Okay.
It is not pressing.
Yeah.
After
that's
a
fine.
little bit, I think Daya's gonna go, oh, I'm an idiot. And she's gonna take out her comm disc and call Cal and tell him that they're here.
Fair enough.
I'll be over as soon as I can, and then I feel like immediately he's gonna be like, "Oh no, I've gotta go, bye," and then just leaves.
oh, geez.
There you go.
Yeah. Caloran was never one for studying, was he?
It's not that he doesn't find it interesting, but he's been doing this pretty much all day for like the last several weeks, and he's like, he's over it. It's fine in small doses.
All right. So, eventually, you guys all meet back up as Maddie, after finishing her project, which would you like leave it floating around you, Maddie?
Yeah, because I tested it out.
Yeah, just for like the first time of testing it out.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
who
fuck
as she
no.
is cooking has this small pink pyramid-shaped prism made of what looks like rose quartz, just kind of floating around her head, about like a foot away.
That's quite interesting.
Gail's gonna walk like right up next to her head and just like kind of follow it around for a
What?
moment. That's cool.
Thank you, Gail. Why are you above me?
Cause it's floating.
Don't do that. Don't touch
If I
it.
touch it, does it?
No,
But I want to.
Gail. No, I worked hard on this. Do not touch it.
All right.
Why is Maddie like his mom going, don't.
I know you want to, but don't.
Gail is a 6-year-old with like something shiny in front of him.
It's just like, oh,
Looks really
With your
cool.
eyes, not with your hands.
Oh god.
Oh, Rudy, did you want to put the stuff in the bag?
Oh, well, we have to get all this stuff out and put it away, and
All right.
uh,
I've got to get all my other stuff out. Hold on. And Gail's going to take the one bag off the back and pull out the scale mail that he used to wear. And is just going to start pulling out bear traps and just putting them on the table.
On the kitchen table.
On
Yep.
Not
Gail.
it! Why?
Gail, not
Gail,
here.
not on the table.
But
Oh, Gail.
what?
Also, question:
What?
Are you
What's
doing
wrong?
that? Are you doing that with a bag of holding? Or is that
Yeah,
also
with
in
the bag of holding.
Okay, so you notice that it's just like you guys realize it's like this. It's way too like it's a lot of stuff to be fitting in that.
There was
bag.
way too much stuff coming out of that bag.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh,
Gail,
by
do
the
not
way-
put stuff on my table. Do not.
Sorry.
I will
Gail just
say-
scoops it all onto the floor.
Gail.
It's not on the table. I'm trying to.
All right, well, it's
I'll
better
pick
than
it
on
up
the
in a
table,
moment.
I guess.
Pick it up in a moment.
We also did pick up a bag of holding, by the way. Just so you know.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Nice.
we've got one.
That'll be useful.
You can put all your stuff in there if you need. Carries a lot of
There's a
stuff.
lot of books. There's a lot of books in there that we have to put away at some point, but that's fine. I bought a bunch of books in town before we came in.
Did you
all
need
kinds
to
of
put
books.
anything in there?
And put them in.
Either of you?
Well, I want to keep the fiend books that I've had. I'd like to keep them with us, so maybe we put those in there, and then put my other fiction books in the library.
All right.
I'm
Well, I'm gonna go
gonna
put
keep my other stuff on.
this other stuff. I'll put some of this stuff up in my room, just so I'm not carrying it around everywhere. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. So.
No.
Do you want to try to put Ro in the bag?
Put Ro in the bag.
No.
So what were you guys going to do? I apologize. I spaced out for a quick second.
No, Gail put
I see.
like the shield, his scale mail, and 8 of the bear traps up in his room, and then came
Okay.
back.
You do so.
Yes.
And by this point, the other two, Morgan and Cal, would both be back.
Morgan just walks in, like, completely out of, like, not paying attention. She's like, oh, you're back. Hello.
Yeah, we're back.
Hello,
Oh.
Morgan.
How was the Black Sabbaths? Whatever they're called?
The Black Iron. And
Black Iron.
They
They're
were,
fun.
They were quite interesting. It was a good time.
Bit on the intense side.
Intense was nice, though.
It's true.
Far away look. Just constantly.
I
Yeah.
feel like Cal
So
has been
Rudy.
standing in the doorway, just sort of watching. Is that a
Rudy.
crush I see on your face, Rudy?
Who is it, Rudy?
She doesn't get red because I don't think she could get red, but she gets like her cheeks just like
She's
darken,
pinker.
Purpler.
darken.
Her name
You-
is Alice.
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 That's a song.
Ooh, someone's got a crush.
It's nothing.
You can't
Give me
hide
that.
it from me and Cal, honey.
No, welcome back, you two. What happened to your antlers, Gal?
It happens every year. Have I not told you? Did I not tell anybody?
No,
No.
you really didn't.
No, he
That happens
didn't, and then
sometimes.
He didn't warn me when he decided to bash his head into a tree to remove the antlers.
Sure,
So,
that was a sight.
Damn.
I was a little bit terrified.
So I gotta shed them every year, otherwise, well, they fall out anyway. So it usually happens about midwinter. So they fall off and they grow back a bit
was
bigger the
really-
next year.
They grow back bigger?
Aye. Just a little
was-
bit every year, but
It was
they do grow back bigger.
Interesting's not the word I'd use. It was quite terrifying.
I didn't realize how much the antlers gave you some of your height. You definitely seem a lot shorter now.
Yeah, he's
It's-
gone from like 9 to 10 feet tall to 7 feet tall. Well, 7'6".
Yeah, I can fit into buildings a bit easier. It's kind of
I
an
imagine.
advantage.
That was
Well,
that
Well,
was
the
that was
helmet
quite
doesn't help
painful.
much, but
Helmet.
I'll watch that.
Oh,
Oh, I
the
got the helmet. I like it. Should I put it on?
works in battle. It's a
Yes.
fit.
Sure.
Do I have
It
enough?
works
I
in-
think I have enough room. Gal's gonna pull out the helmet, which is a giant elk skull that has been slightly reinforced with a metal band on the back of it.
And then like
And
the top
the-
towards the crown, by the way.
Yeah. It's just sitting on his head, and then the jawbones themselves come down a little bit on the side.
Woo.
Yeah.
Gale, that
I like
is
it.
terrifying.
I like it.
like it.
Imagine that in battle. It is something else.
I know for
Yo,
sure I made at
no,
least one
please.
person shite themselves.
Is everyone in
This
the
is a
room at
proud
this
moment.
point, or is it only just them?
What? Sorry?
Is everyone in the room at this point, or is it only just them?
I think everyone is.
It's everybody.
Also, I feel like just to give you an update on Cal, since he looks very, very different. He's got the jacket, the crop top, and now that he's wearing a crop top, you can see that he does have a tattoo like underneath his belly button that curves like over the dick that does say temptation on it.
Over
Oh,
the dick.
You good
we
lord.
stand.
Like,
A legend.
like it's a tattoo he
Belly
has.
button is what he...
So, is it still a tramp stamp if it's on the front?
No, but yeah, it's there.
No, tramp stamp is on the back. This
Like,
is
it's not
just-
on Becca's art because Becca like didn't put like any of my tattoos on there, but
I did put a scribble where that tattoo would be, but I didn't feel like drawing the rest of it on the concept art. No.
yeah, it also looked like you blended in with like just the line of the waist. So,
Eh.
but yeah, it
It'll
looks
be.
like-
I'm drawing like a real picture. It'll be more clear on that one.
Mhm.
Morgan has not changed, except she has a pair of goggles sitting around her neck now. That's literally it.
Nice.
She got some fucking sweet goggles.
All right.
Beyond that, it's like the art. But I should have pointed out that Cal does have that tattoo on display now.
Yeah, he does.
Hey guys.
Uh-huh.
So you know I told some of you I've been having, well, saying the dreams is kind of dumb because they're kind of real, kind of not. Regardless, you know how I told you I've been talking to that star guy?
Yeah.
Yes, that
Yeah.
hallucination
He's
thing.
teaching you some dirty tricks while fighting.
They're not dirty tricks, they're valid.
They're
Uh,
totally dirty.
So last night was our last session, right?
Mhm.
And as he was leaving, he kind of mentioned something odd. Does anyone know anything about the gods being trapped?
Nope, and I don't care.
You can trap gods.
Good.
That only makes sense.
For once, I agree with Morgan. Good.
The way he phrased it made it sound like the gods trap themselves.
Well, that's stupid.
Yeah, that's
How-
pretty dumb on their part.
Anybody who's curious can roll a knowledge religion.
I'm gonna
Since
do
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
spent a fuck
Or
ton of time training,
Technically,
sure.
knowledge history. Actually, you would get advantage on this because yeah, it's gonna be mentioned to you, Cal.
Oh, lovely.
History? Oh, I guess
No,
it doesn't-
Oh, you said
religion
history?
or either or, whichever you are better
I'm
at.
glad I had
Wow.
advantage because
I'm dumb as shit.
I rolled a
Mostly
20.
didn't know, but I still wanted to try.
I have been doing a lot of reading.
Gale, you would have heard from the elders in your village that there was very, very long ago. There was once there was a war that was fought between many of the gods, all of varying alignments and pantheons, and in that war, they managed to cause enough destruction, fight enough that they were shunted away from this plane and were no longer able to return. Calron, you would have heard much of the same, except you would have heard it in boring books. So a lot less interesting for you.
Mhm.
Dea and Erudite, you guys would both know that more or less around the schism, there was a war between the gods. It was enough. They aren't entirely sure how it happened, but more or less they fought, and because of that, the gods were then isolated to only one plane of existence. They are no longer able to make their way to any others.
Huh. I do remember that. It was in one of the books that Mr. Osteroth, my father, that we studied.
Yeah, I
So-
found some weird books.
I mean, but what about it?
I don't know. It just seemed kind of odd. He brought it up out of nowhere.
What are we supposed to do about it?
We
I
don't
don't
have to
really-
do jack shit. I'm just curious.
I mean, it is quite odd that they are stuck in one plane. Aren't they supposed to be all powerful and?
don't
He
know.
said it was Primus. I don't know what that is or what it is, but
What? What is the name
Sorry,
of the plane?
what?
Primus.
Primus.
Primus. I know about
No.
planes, but I don't know like what. Yeah, I know.
I
I know.
can-
Like I know it's a plane, but
I'll
that's.
go ask Oz or
I know
something
if it's
later.
Are we gonna go to? Are we gonna go to the Sapphire? See if they're there.
Can we eat first?
You guys just got
Yeah,
back.
let's-
You want to like take a break?
No. It's
Well, I mean, we like to keep going.
We-
We like keeping a good pace.
yeah. But, I mean,
It's
if
more
we're-
fun.
if we are going to join back up, I would like to say goodbye.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're not going too far.
Yeah. You know,
Well, let's eat
yeah,
first.
let's eat. Okay.
Food.
Good cooked food.
Oh,
God,
yeah,
what's
she-
that?
You can certainly roll that if you so choose, Maddie,
Oh yeah.
for how well you cook.
Yeah.
No.
This is the best
Any
meal
good
I've
God
had.
damn.
Come on.
Disgustingly high.
Oh god.
There's a big difference between cooking done by Maddie and cooking done by a bunch of
Literally
fighters
everyone
over a fire.
Everybody just eats everything.
What's
With
salt?
randomly
During
found
the dinner-
meats and berries.
More or less, for tonight, it's basically
Yeah.
an entire small pig with a serving of potatoes and greens, many of which have been taken from the farm you guys have. And the skin of the pig is crispy, like crunchy, crackling.
While they're,
This is
sorry.
Madeline. This is the best meal I've had.
While they're eating, Morgan's gonna lean over, like I don't know, like lean back, like looking at like Gail and Rudy, and go like, "So what did you guys do the whole time?"
We fought things,
Yes.
traveled around, talked to
Yes.
Harvey.
Yes. Oh, Harvey. I don't know if
Harvey.
you all noticed, but
We gotta go visit him.
He's
Is he settled
yeah.
in all right?
he should be by now. I
Yeah,
believe he
should
told
be.
me he was.
We should go check on him.
I'm assuming I would have kept up with like messaging and seeing when he's like.
Yes, for the most part, much of what they're saying was that they were expanding the shop as much as possible.
Yeah, and I know it's
because-
I know it's with Danae, right? Like I know that.
It is, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Harvey.
we should go see Mr. Well, it's Harvey's with Mr. Danae. He's on top of Mr. Danae's shop. So they're working together now.
Yes.
When did Asagio end up in our house?
He
broke
broke in. Oh god.
That was Connor talking.
It sounded like your Asagio voice.
We turn around. He's standing in the doorway.
Yes!
Oh shit.
I knew hitting my head wasn't good.
No, it's actually, he's actually see-through and blue and transparent as he's standing by.
Oh God!
That seems normal.
Happy
What
Star
time
Wars!
is it in the day? What time is it in the day?
By now, It's more or less dinner. And
Okay.
this would
So
be,
you're
I'll
right.
say for the sake of it, this would be the last day of spring, and it will be going into the first of summer.
Perhaps in the morning we should go to see Mr. Danae and see
Aye.
Harvey and.
Should check on that.
Um,
See if he's ready to go to the Sky Island.
I think I'm going to finish off and I'm gonna go organize the books.
Go
Alright.
take a bath while you're at it. You probably want one.
Oh yes. That is
Oh, I
quite
could go for a
true.
swim.
Gale, do not swim in the
Gail,
pond.
remember what we said? No bathing in the pond. You can swim, but no
I'm
bathing.
not gonna bathe it.
Aaron's gonna
Just go swim in
Aaron's
it.
gonna go take a friggin' bath. She.
Besides, I've never taken a bath before.
Gale, if you ever
This
take a
makes
bath,
it
Sorry,
so
what?
much worse.
I always just swim and then I smell good.
Uh,
does it smell good or do you just smell like algae?
No, that's always in the stale water.
Oh.
If it's flowing good, you don't have any of the weird smells.
Okay,
I had that once when I
I'm
was
not
on
gonna
the
argue
hiking
with
path.
this. Just go take your swim,
All right.
filthy animal.
Yeah, it is a gigantic pond.
Oh god.
Like 3/4. What's a full acre? I can't remember.
it's
It's
about
a
the
football field essentially.
It is. Oh boy.
Yeah, I was gonna. Jill, I was just about to ask if we had koi.
I want big fantasy koi.
why so they can eat roast.
Yeah, like square footage wise,
Yeah,
it should
cool.
be.
I can't wait until I can do Find Steed so I can hopefully summon something I can eat row.
That is rude and uncalled
Jesus.
for.
Why?
Because I want my lizard.
I don't like this game anymore. I feel
Well,
very attacked.
see, Ro, you could have fantasy koi fish if you bought them.
Where's the mail order book for fantasy koi fish? I would like them airdropped to the pond, please.
I would point
boys
out
would kill them.
since you would have been at the house, you would have noticed with the distant sounds of an that there's a bird somewhere in this house, which means
Oh,
somebody
God.
had to buy said bird.
Ro constantly walking
There
around the
was
estate
a
with her gun
bird.
out.
God, Morgan's being on brand. What the fuck?
Also, I don't like how good of a noise that was, Kana.
I
One
hate that.
fear.
You and Taliesin, man. You and Taliesin.
Hold on.
Where's
So,
the bird?
so you did get a crow? Is that what you got? Yeah.
I'm gonna say that's a yes.
I was like, it's
The
either
maniacal
cat or
giggle.
crow. Cat is more Kate's aesthetic. Crow is more Morgan's. So it's there you go.
Morgan's gonna. Connor, can I don't know if I can do this. Morgan's gonna whistle to see if she can summon the bird.
Oh, that's an animal handling check.
Alright, let's do this. I have a +1. Huh?
12.
you
It flies
You
in,
whistle.
says fuck you, and goes away.
you whistle and you hear a distant, and you
I
look
love
up
that.
and it's kind of perched up on a beam up high, not near you though.
Oh, who's that?
It's Fiacta.
God bless you.
It's inside.
Yeah, it appears to be
I
a crow with a little white band around, like a little white feathery band around its neck.
Oh, baby. I'm lovebird.
I thought I got a raven.
Oh, sorry, raven, whatever.
Yes, thank you.
I don't give a
Sorry,
shit.
there's a difference.
Eh.
They're bigger.
Which are the ones that can talk?
They both can.
They both
Ravens
can.
are probably what you're thinking of.
I believe ravens.
'Cause I love the video of the raven saying "fuck." It's my
Yeah, I
favorite.
think there are videos of both ravens and crows saying like stuff,
Words.
but
I
ravens
believe.
are
I
the
believe.
popular ones.
Ravens
many
actually
times-
are in D&D. Ravens are statted out to be capable of mimicking simple sounds.
Yeah. With
Oh,
with how many times Morgan fell like while trying to train, she probably can say fuck. Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's Murray's all right.
Hmm?
That's Murray's all right.
Yep. She got a bird. It's noisy little bastard.
Gel's gonna cast Speak with Animals and talk to it. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm Gail. And what's your name?
Mushy. On the
On the Maiwa.
Oh, maybe. No, I love the idea of a bird doing that. No. Bachi.
What?
Bachi.
Bocce? That's a
Bocce.
good name. Bocce, dude.
Who are you?
I'm Gale.
Gale. Gale.
Aye.
Huh.
It's good to meet you.
Huh.
Do you like berries?
Do not,
I'm losing it.
do not poison this poor bud.
Not
You
with
can
the
see
bear.
the look on my face.
There's one
Sure.
thing I didn't miss.
Do you want a couple? I've got a couple here.
Sure.
No. No, no.
They're all yours. Gale holds out a handful of berries.
If that bird just poops in the kitchen, I swear to God.
Let her.
So it would fly down to your hand, and it would start picking at some of the berries. And you watch as he picks at some and goes, "No." He throws that one down on the ground.
I love this bird.
This is the best bird.
Fair enough. Gale's gonna pick that one up and eat it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
no.
understand.
Yeah, the floor's clean up. I
Can
guess.
Mercy eat those berries now?
What was that?
Can Mercy eat those poison berries now? Since she's immune to disease?
I'd say for simple things like berries that are gonna make you mildly ill, sure. Because technically disease is for like mummy rot and shit like that. So I'll just say for minor things like, oh no, these berries are gonna give me diarrhea. Fine, I'll allow it. But if the berry is gonna actually poison you and potentially kill you, no.
Hey, at least I have advantage on rolls against poison.
This is also true.
Morgan's gonna like hold out her hand for the bird. And like
It's an animal handling check.
Damn it, come on! I need to be fit. Why wasn't I proficient in this?
This is
Why
what
did
you
I
get for
think
having a
of
pet, dude.
No! What
No!
Now.
Why can't my own bird love me?
It flies into the kitchen.
What? No!
I'll go get him. I'll go get her. I'll go get her.
Please do.
You would because I know that Maddie would absolutely be paying attention to this. The bird flies over to the pig's head and starts picking at the head.
Today we witness Maddie murder.
Bringing out the killing spoon.
Morgan's
Next
gonna
roll.
try and catch her bird.
Okay. No pets allowed this time. I'm
You're gonna try to
putting
catch
it-
the bird?
I don't know what else to do.
Hey, if you can't catch the bird, I can call someone who can.
What?
What?
If you can't catch the bird, I can get a hold of someone who can.
No. Wait, you're talking about Jim, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
No.
Get that goddamn cat away from my bird.
Ah, now you know how I felt, huh?
So, are you gonna try to catch the bird?
Yes. Do I roll animal handling or something?
Depends on how you're gonna try to do it. Are you gonna try to coax it towards you or catch it?
Can I try coaxing it one more time?
Animal
and
handling.
Just leash? Okay.
It's
it keeps
it keeps picking at the pig's head. Pulls out one of the eyes, eats it.
Bocce,
Can I try sleight of hand to try and just like grab her gently?
You could certainly make an attempt. It's already rolled against you. So you managed to catch the bird, and Gale, you hear, no!
You can't eat. We've had. You can't eat what Maddie's made. You have to wait for later.
Food! Mine. And that's, again, this is Gale hearing the bird saying, this is mine. Mine.
he's just hungry. Bocce's just hungry. There. give him this. And Gail's gonna pull out some dried meat.
Morgan's gonna take the meat and feed it to her bird.
It picks up the meat and goes, boring food.
I know it's boring, but you can't. You can't eat back as money for.
This bird has the shittiest attitude.
If
This bird is
gets
a
mad,
dick.
then she'll start swatting at you.
And here's the reason why he's acting like this. Because I know for a fact that Morgan rolls badly on animal handling checks.
Eat my ass, Connor!
The poorly trained.
This is what you get for having a bird.
Should have gotten the mouse.
I'm so tired. She's going to very gently bring her bird upstairs.
Please do.
I'm sorry. And she's going.
See you later, Bunchy.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I want pig! I want it!
I'll bring you some leftovers later.
You can't understand what it's saying. I'm translating
I
for Gail.
missed that mid-sentence. Sorry. Yeah, you can hear what she's saying. What was that?
She wants the pig.
I'll bring you some leftovers later.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she brings them to you.
You think I'm irresponsible?
Well,
That was in bird. You don't understand me when I'm speaking bird.
It's true.
Sorry.
Get bigger parrot.
all the parents were dead when she tried to buy it. When she tried to go buy her.
Oh god.
Doggone motherfucker.
So you bring Bocce, the bird,
That's not
back
what I named her,
upstairs.
but okay.
Well, that's what it named itself.
That's fair.
what a piece of shit.
And Gail's gonna obviously drop speak with animals. I like Pachi. They're pretty cool.
Oh god, I'm
I don't
killing me.
Wait, question. Well, actually, never mind. I was going to ask something, but then I realized I'm not there anymore. I left. I went to go take a bath. So I am taking a bath.
Yep.
Maddie, if it's any consolation, they really like the pig.
We're not gonna eat the head anyway, are we?
No, don't.
Morgan's gonna come back downstairs.
Do you guys want desserts, by the way?
I mean, in some cultures,
Yes.
pig's head is delicacy.
Pig cheek is actually very good in some situations, depending on how you cook it.
Just give him the brain.
Maddie, when have I ever said no to your desserts?
No one has.
I don't plan on it.
And then she just gets, the food. One of them would be probably like a big strawberry cake. So this is for you guys for coming back.
Do we grow strawberries? Out of curiosity.
I assume so.
Assuming.
Erudite is not there for the record. It's for you
That's
guys
true, but
coming
you
back.
can get it later.
Slice.
One person's not there.
Save you a slice.
I mean, I tried to do a thing a while ago, but
Yeah, Cal's been gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So while eating is occurring, Cal, what were you doing?
I wanted to go to the shrine of Sarenrae that I made.
Oh, okay. You would make your way over to the eastern side of the pond. It's the sun is coming down, so it's managing to catch some of the light from the sunset, but it's not the same.
I know.
So you had more of a clearing and like towards the east, so it would actually catch the light a lot better.
And I'm just going to cast light on the base itself, so it has a bit of a glow to it, and you can like diffract all the light. And Cal is just going to be sort of stand there in his awkward prayer stance, so just be like, "Are you trapped? I know you can't come back to this plane, but trapped."
You would hear a very gentle voice in the back of your head go, "It is a trap of our own design." And that would be it.
Mm-hmm. Cal's going to like wait a beat to like just process that, and then he's just going to start laughing as he walks away. I mean, that's it.
All right. Erudite, you're bathing.
Yep, I'm cool. It feels very nice.
So, is there anything else you guys want to do on this day before you get back to work, or is there something else?
Gail's
mean-
gonna go to the graveyard.
Okay.
Wait, I wanted
Oh,
to
the
go
one that I
with
made?
him.
Oh no, I think he means the cemetery, like the actual
cemetery
in Mr. Sane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wanted to go with him for that. Erudite said she wanted to go with him for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna wait till like the sun went down, but
Yeah, okay. So yeah, she would take her bath and then yeah. She wanted to go with him for that. So
All right. So you two make your way off towards the Sursane Cemetery. As it is later at night, you would see that it is off towards the southeast of Sursane itself. Kind of kept a little more isolated and away from the town, but it is still there are still like some iron rod gates that protect it. And you see that there is what appears to be a light that is moving through the graveyard itself, making slow passes between rows. But aside from that, it's pretty dark.
all right. To be honest, I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna try something.
go ahead.
Gail's gonna go to the light first.
All right. So you start heading towards the light, which, upon actually paying attention to, you see that it is kind of this pale greenish light. And as you begin moving closer and closer towards it, you see that it is still a lantern, but it is a lantern that is being held by an individual clad in dark clothing, with a small emblem of Pharasma patched onto a sleeve, and he appears to be wearing a small cloak with the hood down for the moment, and he doesn't have it wrapped on his shoulders as it's still fairly warm out. And he is wearing what look to be like workman's gloves, just like leather gloves, and wearing some heavy, clunky boots. And he is carrying around what looks like a spade that is slightly flattened towards the tip and a bit sharper.
Perhaps we should be a bit careful.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hi. My name's Gail.
Indeed.
Are you sorry, I don't know the proper term, but a follower of Pharasma?
Yes. My name's Kieran.
Repeat that, Connor.
Kieran.
Okay.
Kieran. Kiern.
Thank you.
Thank you. Kieran, thank you.
Tender Kieran is the proper term.
Tender Kieran.
Grave tender Kieran.
Well, pleasure to meet you, friend. Sorry, I had a couple questions. Mostly, I'd like to see if I could talk to Pharasma. Oz mentioned that this was a place where I don't know if she's closest to, or most of you follow her a little bit closer. But is there a place where you normally pray to her or anything?
At one of her shrines, mostly. But for the most part, you pray to her whenever you feel it's necessary.
All right. I'm gonna
Grave
try.
of a loved one. Moment of strife.
All right. Do you mind pointing me to the closest one? The closest shrine, anyway.
There's one towards the center of this here cemetery.
All right. Is it all right if I try and contact her?
Feel free.
All right.
I
Oh.
have a question.
Yes.
Do you know where I can a psychopomp? I need to speak.
Psychopomp?
Yes.
I don't think you're going to be speaking to a psychopomp anytime soon.
Excuse me?
You look a bit too young to be talking to one of them.
I don't understand.
Psychopomps are the ones meant to be transporting the dead to their rightful resting place. I can't imagine you'd be talking to one anytime soon.
Wonder if I talk to one.
It's possible.
All right.
I just
Do you know
was
how to
told-
find one?
To find a psychopomp?
Aye.
Oh. He actually does kind of like give you this almost incredulous look and then kind of chuckle. Well, if you really want to talk to one, you could always just die if you're looking for it that much.
I did that. That was rather uncomfortable. I was hoping there's another way. I guess if I really needed to, I could do that again, but I'd like to avoid it if I could.
Look, I don't know much about summoning no psychopomps.
All
Our
right.
duty is to keep track of the cemetery and make sure nothing happens. Keep the graves clean.
Well, certainly seems like you're doing a good job. We'll stay out your way. Thank you for the information.
Thank you for your help.
Have a nice one.
You as well. And then gonna go find the shrine.
All right.
I'm just gonna follow behind.
As you make your way further towards the center of the cemetery, you'd see that there is what they meant by a shrine was actually a fairly large stone statue of Pharasma, a cloaked woman wearing almost like this like cloak that goes over like the top half of her body, and on the lower half she appears to be wearing like dress or something like that. But she stands there, arms raised up, and in one hand there is this a bright white glowing orb. I shouldn't say bright. It'd be dull-ish. It's just enough to be noticeable. And in the other hand is a black orb. And it is just standing there, both hands up, with the orbs held in either hand, at shoulder height.
All right.
Attempting to look at her face would show that there is no real detail to her face.
Mm.
It looks almost porcelain.
All right. Well, here goes nothing. Oi, Rudy?
Yes.
If something looks like I'm going bad or something, just give me a hit over the head, would you?
I'm afraid it won't be very hard, but I'll keep that in mind.
Just something if I seem like I don't even know what's gonna happen.
All right.
Well, one way to find out. Gail's gonna walk in right almost up to the statue itself. Hello. I don't normally talk to statues. It's normally trees. Don't know if I've ever talked to statues, so this is a bit weird, but Gylith? You're apparently Frosma. A friend told me you've got plans. I guess was what they said. And apparently I can read the language of psychopomps that are apparently associated with you in some way. I'm generally just curious. Because I never prayed to you before. Really thought about you. Didn't know much about you, but... Have you been the one who's getting involved in my life at all? Is there something you need me to do?
You speak this aloud to the statue of Pharasma, and you wait a moment, and you feel a cold breeze blow across your shoulders. But except for that, you hear nothing in response.
All right. I don't know if that was you. Okay. That was a bit cold for summer. Interesting. Well, I figured I'd give it a shot. Might try again later. You might not be there at the moment. Might be in one of your other statues. I don't know how that works. Don't know how statues work, really. Anyway, thank you for your time. And if it was you who intervened all those years ago, thank you. Appreciate it. Gal's gonna leave.
Okay. So, you exit the cemetery and make your way back towards the estate. Along the way back, you note that it is a somewhat cold night. Nothing too terrible. Yeah. Aside from that, it's pretty straightforward.
Okay. I don't know if she was the one.
If she was
I'll
the
say
one
that.
who what?
I'm starting to think that something or someone got involved. Kept me from dying all those years ago.
Well,
Because I can't seem to die. As terrible as that sounds, I feel like I got some help from somewhere. Always thought it was nature, but I'm not 100% sure at the moment.
well,
We'll see, though. Also, how do statues work?
oh, Gale.
If they're a god. Like, I know how to make them, and I've seen them made, but, like, is that actually the god?
No, it's just a representation.
Ah. That makes sense. Good to know. Wait, I just thought of this. We get to sleep in our own house for once.
That'll be nice. In an actual
That's gonna
bed.
be weird.
That's well, we've slept in a couple beds, but it's been different.
Yeah.
A room on
I've
my
broken
own
a
would be
few.
nice. You have.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
I felt bad about the one. They were such a nice couple.
They understood. You're a bit. Yeah, you're a bit of a rough customer.
I tried to
It's
tell
fine.
him. They were
I
so
know,
insistent. It was awful. Oh, well.
It's quite all right.
If I break
But it'll
this
be
one,
nice
at least
to-
it's me replacing it.
I think this one's more made for you, so I don't think you'll be breaking this one.
Let's hope.
Jesus.
Cal knows how to run in his state. He'd make sure you'd have a bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
don't think
would.
Cal would make a bed that would fit. Would fit. Gale.
I'd certainly hope so. So, you guys turn in for the night, unless you have any scenes you wish to have.
I would like to do that flashback scene that I was talking to you about.
What?
With my sister. upon
Oh,
finding
right.
out.
Oh, right. Yes. So,
Doodle-doo-doodle-doo.
yeah. Back towards the very beginning of this entire thing, around really the time the others started splitting off and going in their own directions. It's still fall by this moment in time. You guys have yet to find out the information you had figured out. Caloron would have come to you, Dea, to mention something to you.
I feel like Cal would have. Well, first, where is Dea? Let's start with that. Is she like in a room? Is she in some general like living room kind of thing?
What time of day are you trying to find her?
It's probably towards the morning, since I assume I probably would have asked
Then
Erudite for the Sunday in the morning.
she'd probably be somewhere with Lalesia, starting to learn a Draconic,
Draconic.
or has that not happened? Like started happening yet?
That would have probably started happening about 2. Well, no, it'd probably be happening around this time because you have to learn quite a bit.
Yeah.
So yes, the familiar green dragonborn would be here. Well, Ro, that's the thing, Ro. You wouldn't get to see her because you're busy doing things.
Yeah. No. Unfortunately, Ro is out when Lalesia is in. So.
Good.
But yeah, Cal would go. Lalesia, could I steal my sister a moment?
Yeah, sure. Of course you can.
Thanks. I just sort of just grab her and like full on like drag her.
Okay.
And like I could just go to like some quiet corridor or whatever. He's alive.
Who?
Hayden. It was kind of dumb, but it was like I figured I'd try because we didn't see any of them die, and I figured Rudy's got that messaging spell, like go over long distances, and I figured I'd try to message him. Maybe he got out, and I don't think he got out, but he's alive. Hayden is alive.
Dea like gets very pale and like, is he okay?
Sounds like he's in a rough spot. If I had to take a guess, it sounds like he's been taken prisoner, but he's alive. Do you think Takma's alive too?
I don't know. I don't see why they would keep him alive.
I mean, same with Hayden necessarily, but I did not think he'd be alive. He is, and that means they all could be alive as well, but
I don't know. Well, she's just kind of like blowing air.
yeah,
Like,
it's kind of like I don't want to get my hopes up, but it's kind of hard not to. It's kind of felt like everyone just sort of dies around us, but they could actually be alive. And that's amazing.
It is. Dea just kind of just looks very worried. But
If they
she doesn't
are
know what
alive.
else to say.
I know you don't necessarily want to get your revenge, but if they're alive, we have to save them. We've lost them once. I don't want to lose them again.
Suppose you're right. I can't keep Alessia waiting for this long.
Right, I guess last thing, also completely unrelated to that, but, Felix also got back to me, and he seemed happy to hear from me. So that's cool.
Well, that sounds great. I hope he's in a better condition than Hayden.
Sounded like he was fighting, so, all around, people around me still suffering, but,
No.
they're not dead. I guess?
She just kind of reaches out and squeezes Cal's shoulder. I'm sure they'll all be fine.
Right. Anyway, by the way, why are you learning Draconic?
I just think it's neat. Okay?
I would like to insight check that. With advantage, because we're twins.
Yep.
God, I love Cal sometimes.
Hold on.
Not entirely telling the truth.
I gathered. Dea, you should know better than to lie to me.
It's not a lie.
Just not the entire truth. Trust me, I am very familiar with it. Like, it's me, Dea.
I just thought, if we ever met another dragon, shouldn't rely just on Rudy to talk to them. You know how great a talker she is.
I also know you're not the best talker either.
I'm fine, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Rude.
Darling, have you seen yourself haggle?
Haggling is one thing, alright? Having a discussion.
And what do you think a negotiation is? It's just a haggle on a different scale.
I can haggle with normal people, thank you.
How on earth is a dragon normal?
More normal than you.
Burn.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be offended by that.
Anyway, before you judge me more on my choices, I'm going to go back to Alessia.
I've got the interviews to do later, so guess we'll have
Bye.
staff soonish.
Well, that'll be good.
Bye.
And-
Okay.
All right. So I know you wanted to get that out of the way.
Yeah, sorry.
So, is there anything else you guys want to do?
I think we
Not
want it to be the next
today.
day.
Gotcha.
I just want to
In that
say,
case,
Jessica said something very.
What? What'd you say?
very rude.
She made the flashback noise, and she said, she can only see like a newspaper spinning. Like, in the old
No, that's not. That's it.
That's so good.
But see, I was thinking the Wayne World.
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking of.
I'm thinking Batman.
Ah, yes, Wayne, the
What?
movie I've definitely seen.
Ah,
I just
Keanu
got
Reeves is in it.
Message.
I
Which one?
Wait,
Which Keanu Reeves?
he's not
What?
in it. He's not in it.
I was like, what? Huh? I gotta go
That's a
suddenly.
lie.
Like, I don't.
What
Connor,
movie?
that's mean.
So,
Oh.
the next day comes, and are all of you going to be making your way back over to the Lucky Sapphire?
Can we
Yeah.
go to?
I'd
say so.
Hell yeah.
I'll wear my armor today.
All right. So all of you begin making your way back over to the Lucky Sapphire. It's been the first time in quite a while you've been a full team. So, but there you are.
The Avengers theme plays.
Nope. You are not the Avengers.
Hey.
No, we're the Revengers.
It's definitely the Revengers.
We're the remainders.
You're damn right we are.
I couldn't
That's
get anyone
laughing.
else that got us.
We come to party to take the leftovers.
We're all.
Everybody
keeping
else
the
is
party.
dead. We're gonna do nothing. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
We need you to go take him out. Hold on, we're like in the middle of something, so like we'll get there.
Question:
At some
No.
What is your question? Speak, Dungeon Master.
No, that was me saying. That was me making a joke. So,
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So we go to the Lucky Sapphire.
yes, you would do so. Alvaro is there, of course.
Who else is there?
I believe the other members of a few of the members of Black Iron will be present.
Is
The
Alice
large.
there?
You see the very tall Tabaxi,
Hey.
and the pale, so the green-gray skinned orc.
Is one of them Alice?
Visibly disappointed.
No, that's KK and Ian.
Sorry, Rudy.
Oi, KK, how's the tail doing?
Oh, yeah.
It's been better.
I figured. Good to see you on your feet, though.
Yep, I'd agree.
Where's
How are you
Alice
doing,
and
Gale?
Alice?
Oh, not doing too bad. Slept in a
Good to
bed
hear.
that was actually made for me.
Good to hear. Oz and Alice went off and did something else. I don't know.
Mm.
Oh,
Sounds like them.
All right then.
Ian is saying nothing. He's a touch busy writing stuff down at the moment.
Sounds about right. Oh, it's right. Shut down. Well, just wanted to check on you.
Doing good.
Yes. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Stay safe, all right?
You too.
Well,
And I know what this does, Connor. Don't worry about it.
Shut up. Checking anyways.
It's +4 to everything.
It is. Still, I'm checking anyways.
AC of 22, motherfuckers.
Is Jim anywhere around?
Yes, Jim is
Where
of
is
course
Jim?
inside the bar.
Where's Jim?
Sarah needs to see Jim.
Jim is currently, and the individuals with high perception would notice that Jim is currently on one of the shelves behind the bar where there are a few bottles of alcohol being kept.
Damn makes a beeline.
It is the shelf
Reason.
behind the bar.
Yeah, I
Jumps over the
stuttered.
bar.
She
You like
gets
climb on top of the bar. You see Avril like, get the fuck, what?
Hello, Alvaro.
Ah.
Dang, you know I could have just summoned him and made this easier.
No, that's fucking rude. Shut up. Come here, Jim.
Why is Dare so
Are you
towards
like climbing up on the set, like towards the shelf towards Jim?
No, she's just getting like on the bar and like reaching out towards him.
He does the like excited cat thing where like he like puts his front paws out, kind of puts his butt up in the air slightly, his eyes get wide and starts batting at your hand.
Oh my god.
No.
Mercy's gonna summon him away from her.
You summon him towards you, and he summons into a position where he's just hitting your hand now. No.
Jim, we spent so much time together. We spent so much time together, and this is how we're friends.
Jim then immediately jumps off the tome and begins moving towards. Who would he move towards?
I've given you so much jerky
Gun
over
cocky
here.
Wait, do I still have the meat chunks from last night?
The meat, the hunks of
Stuff
pig.
I was meaning more like sure, yeah.
Oh, Dave
Okay.
would. This is.
Would I have any more left?
You know,
Dave would totally.
because why would you keep pig in your pocket?
Pocket bacon.
Could I say that Dad would totally have like a piece of jerky?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Because like she knows she was going to the bar.
Real quick, before he gets to eat the jerky, Mercy's gonna close the book.
Oh my god.
You're such an
Oh,
ass. I
yeah.
love it.
Asshole.
Bitch.
So
That's me, that's
when
right.
you go to give him the jerky, Jim goes, "Oh, it's mine," and he kind of stands up on his back paws a little bit and starts reaching out towards it. You close the book, and he's suddenly back on the shelf and just kind of like tries to stop himself from falling. And he does barely manage to stop.
Oh.
And from his position, he looks at you, Mercy, and he jumps at you.
Oh.
Open the book again!
Nah, I'm gonna see what happens.
With the check, he absolutely lands directly on your head.
It's what you deserve.
I have horns, it's okay. What's up, Jim?
That's good.
I thought we became friends during the winter.
Oh, yeah, sure. After that, I don't know.
Jim's friends with nothing but jerky.
And maybe
Food is my
I
only
will.
friend. I can only trust it.
Really? Because the food just disappeared out from under you.
He starts sweating at your face.
Hey!
Make sure you add to the scars. Maybe she'll learn.
He's not using his claws, but he's definitely hitting you square in the face.
Bap, 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 bap.
Jim.
Is he doing that like fast tap that cats do?
Yeah.
Mercy's just gonna set the book back into her bag while he's doing this as best she can to try to have hands free to pull him off.
Once you start reaching towards him, he leaps towards Ro.
No! Not again!
And misses completely.
Good.
Jim! If you want jerky, you'll stop messing with Ro. For now.
Mercy's gonna put her hands up and goes, the book is away.
Ro instinctively, as he jumped at her, even though he missed, her hands on her gun. No finger on the trigger though. She learned.
She did.
She learned. She knows guns now. But it is still in the front of her
If you're gonna
pants.
give me my meat, just give me the meat.
Well, come here.
No.
Well, then you don't get any meat.
Be my friend or
He
perish.
he says this on just sitting on a table. No.
Dea sighs and walks over to
Excellent. Thank you.
And then she
Dea,
scratches
This
the
is
gun.
why you
You're
guys
weak.
aren't friends. Because give in to him.
You're weak.
Who else
You
am
got-
I supposed to pet?
Well, you could always. Oh,
Timo!
right.
Real grief just went through me.
I mean,
I take back what I said, and I apologize.
The rat is dead.
Yeah, you don't have to sound so overjoyed about it, Jim.
Oh, I sound positively ecstatic.
Jim, did you have something to do with this?
Murderer!
No, guys, he was an old rat.
An old rat that Jim really wanted dead.
Yeah, but he died of natural causes.
I just wanted
fine.
food.
I know. I'm just being an ass cat.
What is Avero doing during this?
I
He is simply
definitely
watching.
climbed on his butt.
Erudite's just kind of like looking at him because I'm just
In the 10 minutes we have been in here, he has aged 100 years. He's like, fucking back.
oh my
Basically,
god.
we're
So,
back.
how's the old man dragon wannabe?
He's a
What?
dragon man.
Oh. He looks fine. Looks more or less the same as you saw him last year.
He's never gonna change.
He's a dragon wannabe.
Yep.
That's his new name. He's not boss man. He's
Horde.
dragon wannabe.
Morgan's gonna lean the bar and go, yep. Hello.
So are the ocean blues ready yet?
Yep, they arrived in port a few days ago.
And you couldn't
So-
have, like, sent a message to the house?
No.
Well,
That's
Galen
fair.
There's
already
also no
back
point in
anyway.
doing that because two of you were off doing work.
Yeah, but we could have known.
No.
It doesn't matter. We wouldn't
I
have
come
been
here
able to go
almost
anyway.
twice a week. And I
Mercy, Mercy, I'm sorry. I don't give a shit. Uh,
Today is Bully Mercy Day.
Yeah, why is Dea being so mean to me today?
Continuously.
This is the
Dea
third
has spent
time.
a lot of time cooped up. She is feisty.
Is she feisty or does she just hate me? Is she gonna
Would
tell me
you
I'll
like
see
to
you in
know?
hell?
I'll see you in hell.
Do you expect to go to hell soon?
You never know with my.
So
Yeah.
you'll be working with the Sirens. They are a branch. They are a group from the Ocean Blues. You're gonna be on their ship. It's not the biggest, but it's gonna have enough room for you guys.
How many people are on the side?
A fair number. The person you're gonna be looking for is the Dark Elf. Look for Seda.
God
Oh my
bless
god.
Seda?
Sorry.
Seda.
Satan.
Seda de Artha.
Seda.
Satan.
Say that. Hold on.
Soda.
The sirens. I'm gonna get that. Give me a sec.
Soda.
Okay.
Just look for her. She's gonna be a bit tough to miss, and she will be the person in charge of the boat. She'll be getting you to where you need to go and helping you along the way. Don't expect her to be going on. If you manage to find it, don't expect her to go up with you.
Quick question. Is she
Yes.
expecting us like today?
She was expecting you sometime this
'Cause
week,
we
mostly.
Still need to go check in with something.
What?
I want to go look at the magic shop.
Fine. They're expecting you sometime this week.
Oh, we'll just go to the magic shop and then we'll prepare ourselves to. We'll go over it. It shouldn't take that long.
Aye, we gotta get Harvey anyway.
You guys go on. I'd like to talk to Avero real quick.
As would I.
Not with you, though.
I will head.
We'll meet you at the shop.
Okay, I'm going to the shop.
I want to
Right.
go shopping.
I'm going to the shop too. It's a party.
The shopping party.
You coming with, Maddie?
Sure.
All right.
All right. So, you guys start going off to Hari and Asagio's. And as of now, the shop is Asagio's Oddities, and there is a building that is like butting right next to it and is basically built. They are built together. And one section is Asagio's Oddities, the other section is the Silver File. Now, Dea, you wanted to talk to Avero?
Yes. Privately?
Gotcha. So you guys go back to the office and go speak.
I don't. I kind of want this to be whispers. Just.
Okay.
Sorry,
In that case,
guys.
it will go into the whispers, and you guys don't get to hear shit. Actually, no. I'll mute you all.
Yeah. Well, definitely. Yeah.
Deafen.
Definitely us. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
It'll be back soon.
We don't.
Don't listen in. Don't be a bitch.
What's the point of deafening us if they're going into whispers?
Not going into whispers. But just going to deafen them and mute them anyway, so we don't hear them. So, you are going to be. You go to speak to Avero?
Yes.
All right.
Figured it was safe than sorry to whispers because some people are nosy.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she's just gonna be like, so you know that Cal and I were pirates, so I'm assuming you know what ship we were on.
I'm aware. Yeah.
And I don't know how much you know about the ship.
Hold on one second.
recently. Oh,
Don't be a little bitch. There. I just quickly unmuted Jill, just so I could say that.
okay. So you do you know what they've like. Have you heard what they've sort of been up to recently?
Yep.
Right.
Certainly been hearing about that.
Do any of these sirens know magic and stuff to maybe help if somehow in this great giant ocean we spot red sails?
Well,
I
there's
don't know what kind of magic.
Seda uses a I think she uses a blunderbuss on a sword. No, it's a dragon. Dragon. It's a gun that shoots a lot of things. There's a water ganassi. Then there's that one. Then there's the only guy, that tabaxi. That's about it.
Okay, I tried to research this myself, but I don't suppose you know anything else about the tactics the Temptation's using.
No, not really. Mostly because every time I've tried to look into it, the individuals who survive don't get enough of a look. The individuals who got enough of a look are dead.
Cool. Right. I was hoping you'd have a little more guidance, but
Sorry, pal. Don't have much for you.
Ideally, we won't see them at all on this wide expanse of water.
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
well,
we'll see. Hopefully you don't. Good luck, though.
Hello. Yeah, and she's gonna go.
Okay.
Okay.
Secrets.
All right, are we back in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Jay said
Connor,
he'd be right back.
Yeah, I know. He's getting a sandwich.
is it the Bengals?
No.
Is it the Beatles?
No.
I'm
Stop
gonna keep-
guessing.
I'm gonna keep
It's so
guessing.
on the nose.
Like I think.
So, do you have something you want to say to Avro or no?
I did. I just wanted to ask you a question super quick.
Okay.
And it doesn't have to be in whispers. Alvaro. Have you are there any updates on what I asked you to look for?
Nothing yet. Haven't heard back.
All right. Thanks. That's really it.
Alright.
She's just gonna head out to what's it called? She's just gonna head out to that weird potion seller she hasn't met yet because
Gotcha.
Morgan's never met Harvey. I'm excited.
All right. So, you two will be getting over back to the group in a little while. Everybody else, you make your way over to where Asagio's Oddities is, and you see the conjoined shops of Asagio's Oddities and the Sword Vial butted up right against each other. And you can see that there's basically this one set of double doors that lead into the shop, and you lead right into the middle of either. You look to the left, you see Asagio's Oddities. You look to the right, you see Harvey and the Sword Vial.
It's different from what you told me, but that's okay. Because you told me it was.
Oh yeah, I decided that was boring because then they can't constantly interact with each other.
Yeah. That makes sense. That totally makes sense.
They can just throw things across the room.
That's worrying because Harvey is a bomber alchemist.
Yeah.
That makes it better, Connor.
That makes it interesting.
Anyway, hello, you two. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Magic.
Nice to see you again, Cap.
Magic.
Oh no.
Always a
Hi,
pleasure,
Harvey.
You're not there yet.
I caught up.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
I wasn't
not there
in there
yet.
for that long.
You're not there yet.
Yeah, but we just got there.
Fine.
Yep. Sorry.
Hello, Harvey.
So, is there something that you're looking for, or
You guys
Or
It's
you
been a
just-
while since I've been in here, so what do you got?
New shit.
New shit.
Do you guys chant that?
Mercy's not gonna chant new shit.
Ro is absolutely chanting
But she's
new
definitely
shit,
chanting new stuff,
intermixed with new shit, new shit, new shit.
I
from
mean,
Ro.
right.
Cal just went upstairs.
Well, I've finished with my little cursing thing, the rusted spike.
Oh.
I have finished with that. I still have the all or nothing coin available. I have a set of boots I'm thinking about finishing up, but it's taking quite a bit of time.
What kind of boots?
Is it boots of haste?
They're supposed to make people able to kind of shift position every once in a while,
Really?
a few times a day.
Oh, not there. Sorry.
Like teleporting or just being hard to hit?
Teleporting.
Ooh.
Like Misty Step or Blink?
Literal Misty
Misty
Step.
Step.
Okay.
That's cool.
Literal Misty Step.
It's me just
Interesting.
it's not something
That's quite. Whenever you get the chance, I was wondering. Erudite only has 39 gold now. I was
Yup.
wondering if I could get.
I said that was Connor going, yup.
Poor bitches. I was wondering if I could get 20 gold pieces worth of the stuff to change my familiar. The
So incense and charcoal.
Charcoal, yes. I always.
I can very easily do that. Actually, Harvey, would you mind getting some of that for Miss Erudite while I continue to work with the others? And just Harvey go, yeah, sure, fine. No big deal.
They need a sitcom. I love them
And then
already.
she's just gonna kind of stand back. She is good
You
with
would
magic.
you would see that Asagio does have a few braids in his beard now. He does kind of keep like fidgeting with them, like he's not entirely sure what to think.
I like this.
Oh my god!
I
what
love
he
it. I'm
deserves.
so glad we brought them
Also-
together.
I want to look around the store because I'm assuming they've combined both of their
They
stuffs.
have.
So I would like to see all of the stuff that Harvey had and anything new that was made.
I do have one other thing.
What?
What you got?
Well, it was an idea that was given to me by a strange lady, but I found it absolutely delightful, so I decided to take my best shot at it. I call it a... well, I haven't thought of the proper name yet, but it's an amulet that reacts very well to making a quip or a joke when you do well at something. I don't.
Lady.
I do not know what that name was. Sorry, what that noise was.
That implies Kate does something well.
Oh.
Also,
Kate's delighted though.
She recommended the name the Amulet of Hlau, but still,
Wait.
strange woman. What does she look like?
kind of a slender woman, kind of coppery hair.
Oh God.
Who let her out of the house?
What a strange woman indeed.
Very
Really
strange.
not.
She sounds like a delight.
But it seemed like a great idea, and to be honest, it's turned out quite well. So the Amulet of Hlau, to describe it, and because I love this idea from the Adventure Zone. Basically, the way it works is you wear the amulet, you attune to it. When you defeat an enemy, you may deliver your best taunt, quip, insult, or joke to try to make it applicable to the situation. If it's good and you make people laugh, you get a D10 plus your Constitution modifier restored to you. If it falls,
Oh wow, that's actually
if
really
the
cool.
joke falls flat, though, you take a D8 of lightning damage. As
I have a fish question.
Oh, it's gonna be so expensive.
yes,
If you can do an insult, that doesn't really make sense to have people laugh. Is it just if it goes over well?
it has to go well.
Okay.
There can't be any like, what does that mean? What? Huh?
Yeah, no, like
No
if you
question.
hear any kind of people going, like for the most part, I'm the judge. But at the same time, if I see everybody else react well, that means it went over.
I love the idea of you being the like Leonidas in this situation with your thumb
Yes.
out. Like,
Thumb up, thumb down.
No.
No.
The difference is it's
Lightning
D10,
damage.
D8.
And if
Take that
everyone's
lightning
not
damage.
it means
It is You can attempt to use it multiple times, but if you're not good enough and you fuck it up,
Big
It's
ouch.
gonna hurt.
it's gonna hurt.
How much is this?
Well, I'm thinking of just making it about 1,000 gold.
I have that.
There it is.
Morgan's gonna die because she made a shitty joke. Calm down.
We love the confidence.
She's got this.
But is it misplaced?
Oh my fucking god, Morgan's fucking dead.
I love it.
Keisha,
If you
Keisha.
want to go for it.
She's fucking dead.
Oh,
You go
fuck.
for it. Live your life, but I
Why
believe
do
you.
we-
Ridiculous.
Real quick, I got a question.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, it's more from Murray.
I'm not there yet.
Does she? Well, she's not there. That's really awkward. Then that I'm thinking about this. Must have been one of the birds I left in here.
I keep talking. I keep never talking. Sorry.
Yeah, I came back from getting a snack. And I had no idea who was here. Does it have to be right afterwards?
It's intended to be used immediately afterwards.
All right.
So you can't think about it.
Yeah, you gotta be ready.
Hey, Connor, can you
Yes.
refresh my memory real quick?
Mhm.
What did the glasses of hindsight do?
As long as it was an event that occurred 24 hours prior, you get a plus 20 on perception checks to relook at something. But it has to be 24 hours prior, otherwise it doesn't work.
In hindsight, you probably should have written that down.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
One
D10 plus
1d10 plus con.
I'm leaving.
Except no, because it's only when you kill somebody.
I think she just murdered her.
I mean, she got slayed with that joke. So
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh.
Okay, that's the only one
Actually,
couldn't
I
remember
knocked
what
out a
did.
spell that I can just bring right back. So
That's it. The rest of these I can remember because they're pretty easy. And there's only one I'm interested in. That's expensive.
What
It's
the?
mine. It's the mind reading one.
Oh, yes, the third eye. That one. How much was the third eye again?
It was
remember.
2,500.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
It's a violet eye and a jar with 2 pupils.
That's fucking weird.
Not two pupils. It's two. It's like pupils that are conjoined together.
2 pupils.
Like in the middle stage of mitosis.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
But you
I
saw
know
it
one.
yourself.
I have one smart thing I'm allowed to say every session, and that was it. So I'm sorry if we ever need another one. 'Cause it's
But it was
gone.
science. That's
It's
actually a rarity figure. Like
it's
one
fucking
session.
gone.
But Jill, what'd you
Yeah.
drop on your toe?
Shut up.
My toe, sis, it hurts.
Oh my god.
All right. What?
1d8
does Harvey
damage.
have?
And lightning strikes.
Yeah, the only thing that we don't know now is what Harvey's got. So,
Um,
and I
Are
will
we
write
there?
that down as we
I've
get
still
back.
got a couple of potion flasks over here if you're looking for that.
Yeah, I'm wandering over there.
they don't know about the potion flask because we did not tell them. Did
Oh,
we? I
right.
don't think we did.
No, you did not
you
mention the
didn't.
potion flask that Gail got.
We did
Is it
not.
the one that you can fill up and it just like fills consistently? Or is this a different thing?
Well, we
Oh,
got
is
the
it-
health potion one.
It's
last
the one you
session.
told
Yeah,
us
but we got that
about
from
in
Masagio.
Thoughts, isn't it?
Yeah.
I did
strength.
tell you, but not in character.
Yeah. I know it. Mercy doesn't.
I mean, again, I don't care. I just want to know what Harvey's got, yo.
Same. Because I need to write it down.
Did Gail give money for that spike?
No,
you
but
did not.
you were interested in
No.
it, and I wanted to make
How
sure
much-
you
how
were
much
gone.
was it
when you
again?
said that.
I think it was like 3,000. Let me double check.
Yeah.
It was
You
a
didn't
lot
give
of money.
It was a lot of money, mostly because it's an auto damage dealer, and well, sure you got to stab
Yeah.
yourself with it, but it's still an auto damage dealer.
The iron spike's not listed, which means we did not get the price.
Yeah, it's about 3,000 because you're able to just do damage and there's no resisting it.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
But
Still a jar of bees.
there is still a jar of bees,
Oh, God.
and Asagio can very easily make another jar of bees.
It's not worth it if it's not
No, I should
rechargeable.
correct myself. He can go catch another jar of bees because that's what he's got to do.
Now I just
feel
have
the
visions
fucking
of
net.
Masagio running and running after
No, what he
bees
does
like
is
a big-
you see, like again, I described it, but in the jar there is a hive growing off the top of the jar, and you're supposed to just fucking throw it at somebody. So they disturb the hive, and they
Guys,
a
that's how
bunch
we
of
get
bees
bee
swarming
boxes
around them.
behind our house.
We buy bee boxes, then we throw the jar at the bee box. Instant bees.
Go! It's like the world's shittiest Pokeball.
I was gonna say,
Harvey
bees,
shit.
I choose you.
There is a honeycomb.
Okay, Harvey shit.
Yeah, Harvey stuff. Harvey stuff.
Again, Harvey's got mostly the those potion flasks, so he basically can do simple potions in those flasks. On top of that, I've got a potion of fire breath. I've got some potions of greater healing if you're interested in that. I think I've got at least.
How about?
I think I've got at least one potion of water breathing. Yes.
What are we doing? How about the stuff that? Hold on, sorry. How about the book I left with you? Have you had any luck with that?
Oh, right. Well, good news. I did manage to recreate one of those potions of leeching. Bad news. That lotus extract potion. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
It's such a pain to make, and it's so time consuming. It costs so much money. I'm sure I could do it, but I don't have the ingredients right now. And even if I did, it'll cost quite a bit.
Well, if you want to leave us a list of the ingredients, perhaps at some point we could find them for you.
Shit, fuck, we forgot to do this stuff for Asaj's list during the time skip. Motherfucker.
You don't get to do that during the time skip, except for like the basic stuff.
I know, still. We're not going to go fuck a beholder.
In the time
During
skip,
time
I would
skip.
like row to single-handedly fuck up a beholder. No, I will not be rolling for this. I know I won.
Anyway.
I've got about one potion of water breathing, and I think I've got a potion of animal friendship somewhere around here. But
How much is that one? And what?
potion of animal friendship?
I mean, I assume it's animal friendship, but like, how long does it last? What's
What does it do?
Costs 200 gold. Let me double check the price. What a potion like that does. This is Connor talking.
Ah, yeah.
I was about to say, I'm gonna
Uh,
the voice. He likes doing the voice, you guys.
You can. It enables you to be friends with an animal for about an hour.
That's interesting. That's what Ro needs anytime she meets Jim.
I don't want to be fucked.
Well, I actually.
What if he's not an animal? What if he's a fae? Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
I will
Hello.
say though,
Bottoms quit wooing.
does not look great. This is what the potion looks like, and he pulls up this potion that looks really sludgy, and shaking it a bit, you see that there's like a fish scale. This little pink thing that you think might be a tongue of some kind of a bird, a claw, and a bit of squirrel hair.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I sometimes wonder how people figure out this shit, and then I realize I don't want to know.
It's
A lot of trial and error.
it's a little gross, but it works.
A little?
A bit.
Look at it.
I know. Trust me, I know.
I've eaten stuff worse than that.
I'm wondering what you're
There's
eating.
there.
I try not to eat that, but
Do you want a ring that lets you eat anything?
That's also a possibility. I'm pretty sure that Mr. Asagi over there has something like that.
He does. It's a goat ring.
Boring.
Boring.
Yep.
I
I
thought
love.
you said
I-
boring and got very
Vor-
confused.
I love that you
beholder.
guys are saying that because guess what? Say vor ring fast.
Boring. What? Huh? What?
Ring.
Vor ring.
It's the same thing. It's the same. He's saying it's boring. Is because it's a boring.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yeah.
Boring.
That's not as funny as a
It's
joke.
It's
Lightning, damn it!
Yeah, the ring of the goat. By wearing the ring, you can consume and digest the most inedible magical objects once per day. You can eat something to restore a D8 of health.
how much is it?
It's 500.
Is it 500?
It's 500 gold. That's what you told me last time.
You could always
should
put it
double
on
check
discount.
yourself.
It's
And
on
I-
clearance.
Nope. Yeah, it is 500 gold. It is
Yeah.
also something that Asagio could potentially increase the potency of.
Well, the thing is, you can eat anything all day long. It's just the healing that's once a day, correct?
Yeah, the healing is once a day. You can eat whatever the fuck you want, though.
Yeah. That's the thing with it. That's why it's so expensive.
You want to be a goddamn weirdo and eat a chunk of wood? Go ahead, you goddamn creep.
That's Gail. Gail, I
This
love
guy.
you.
Guys, Sergio.
Oh,
You mind
Yes.
if I don't quite have the money for this right now.
All right.
But you mind making sure you hold on to at least one?
Oh, I'm sure I can absolutely hold on to that. The only people who come in and purchase one of those rings are, well, adventurous types like yourself.
the
There was
fucking
that-
weirdos.
There was that young lady with the messy hair, and she looked very dirty, but she seemed very interested in the item.
Did
Young
she have
lady
makeup
with-
on her face?
No.
Makeup? No? Okay.
No.
Oh.
Is it Alice?
Familiar.
Alice.
Based
Judging-
on what I know. Of
Judging
all
by the
people in
description from all the other people that you work with, that might be Tick.
Yeah,
Who
it's-
is
that's-
who
Yeah,
is
makes
who is
sense.
kind of the druidy type that works
Nah,
with
that's something.
Oh, that's right.
Salzari.
She's the face of that group. Right?
Yep.
I remember you saying that. Yeah.
Um,
Because
Ah.
right now I only have about half of that. But as soon as I
Well,
get
that's a
more,
shame.
yeah, the backpack.
If you
is
really wanted, why
expensive.
don't you try and ask one of your friends? I'm sure they could help you.
I don't want to bother him for something like this.
If you give me a second, I might help you with that. After I double check something. What's the price on the greater healing potion?
A greater healing potion is.
Wrong voice.
Well, I sell them too, you know.
And what's that healing?
And you hear Harvey go, "I do it better."
Oh!
God, I love this dynamic so much.
He doesn't even need the fire breathing potion.
I love him.
This is my favorite. I'm so glad
let
we
me
did
double
this.
check the price on a healing potion. I believe it's about 150 gold.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say what I think. I'm pretty sure it's 200, but
Is it 200?
I think
It's your
it is.
notes, man.
Trust me, it's not my notes. I believe it's 150 gold.
What about 100? And today's the day we set off on adventure.
Nope.
Alright, Mercy will give Gil the other 250, and I want 2 of the greater healing potions.
You want two greater healing potions?
Yep.
Alrighty.
And that reminds me, do they sell diamond dust here?
They would carry some diamond dust. They don't carry it in gigantic quantities, but it's definitely enough for, say, a revivify.
I just
Spell,
need the
sorry.
30 to go with.
Hi.
Yeah, they do. It's
Yeah,
so hard
just
to
enough
say
so that we have a second revivify. So yeah,
Yeah.
give Gil the other 250.
So, Gail, you can buy the ring of the goat if you so choose.
Gale is gonna buy the ring of the goat.
Okay.
Oh,
He
God.
presents you this ring made of what appears to be if you show it to Maddie, because I'm sure you will. Maddie, you believe that the ring itself is made of tin, and on it is this little goat's head, and you will have to attune to the item.
Okay.
But once per day, you can eat any item you so choose and regain 1d8 of health, provided that it's not magical. You can't eat a magic item in an attempt to destroy it. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but no.
Okay, good, because that would have been one of the first ideas that popped in my
I
head.
know. I'm sure of it. That's why I had to squash that right now. I'm gonna eat this warhammer. Why? Well, it's magic. I want to see what happens.
I mean,
That
I'm probably gonna
magic
eat
crunch.
it anyway, but
But you can't eat a magic item with it. You can eat any non-magical item, no real problems.
got it.
Just a note: if you hear like thunder and stuff, I apologize.
Oh, I can
It
hear
is
it.
Real bad.
Oh, yeah.
hear it for
It's
sure.
Real bad outside. I'm so sorry.
The storm is fucking coming.
Stormlord.
It is so bad.
Where do you
outside.
get your strength?
God
It is-
is punishing us.
It is so bad outside by me. You guys don't even.
He just
Bit
wants
of
to
lightning
get
damage.
thunderstruck, guys. It's okay.
Hey, Connor, What did you say the healing was on that healing potion? Because it's not on.
I didn't say it's 4d4 plus 4.
44 plus 4?
Yeah.
4d4 plus 4.
I think it's
And
like
then
binary, right? Like 2.
Yeah, it's 2, 4, 8, 16.
it's not on D&D Beyond, so I'll have to type it in myself.
D&D Beyond?
Not D&D Beyond, fuck.
D&D
Roll
Beyond, speaking
Roll
of.
20.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's not on there.
'Cause
But
I had to type in
basically,
healing potion too.
yeah, a greater healing potion is 4d4 plus 4.
Can you make that 2?
What? Where? What? What I type?
What it's on?
2.
And then type in greater healing potion.
Got it.
It's
teamwork here.
Yes.
Greater what? Healing?
Uh,
No.
You know how we talked about that identification spell a long time ago?
Yes.
I think I'd like to buy that pearl now.
Oh, all right. That's very easy to get a hold of. Here you are, and he would provide you a small pearl. It's I say small. It's about the size of, say, like let's say like a little smaller than a dime, size wise. It's big for our standard. It's small, in fantasy standards.
Yeah.
Or you can find a pearl the size of a goddamn fist.
Caleron, you can identify as well.
Okay, I picked up a lot of tricks, surprisingly.
Oh, well, that's good. I don't prepare it usually, so it'll be nice if we need something immediately done.
Mm-hmm. You can't necessarily do it the long version like you can, but I can do it instantly.
Well, that's actually good. That's good. I like that.
Cal just sort of nods.
So, Jess, did you want to buy some diamond dust or no?
She's not here. BRB.
But she did.
Oh, well.
But she
She
did.
said
I think she did,
I
though.
swear, I'm just bad at remembering. As she was walking out, she said, "Forget about out of my wallet," and I said, "Okay, I'll remember that." It's been approximately 2 seconds,
And you've forgotten already.
and it's gone.
Understandable.
Yeah, I got nothing. I typed what I remembered. So.
Yeah, so knock off 300 gold. She wants another Revivify for Maddie.
So how much gold?
300.
300.
Okay, I gotta get out my good old calculator.
You need a calculator?
Yes!
Leave Jill alone, Connor.
No.
Do you want to write
What's
my
the
two
number in the
8-page
100
essays?
spot?
It's 1,051, but then I took 751. We're good. I got it. Calculator fast, brain slow.
Wah, wah.
Is that everything?
Other than Harvey, I believe we are setting off every day, right? And I look down at her.
When are Morgan and Dea supposed to show up again?
Oh, you guys would have shown up a little while ago.
Oh,
I spaced out. Forgot you guys.
Yeah, tell me these
We
things.
weren't that far behind. We
You
spent,
were not.
like, 2 minutes talking to Avro Peace.
Yep.
All right, guys. Update. She is now not broke, but considerably less rich.
So wait,
Some of you are walking around with a huge amount of money.
So
Yeah, I
is
was-
Mercy holding the
walking
pouch?
around with 20 gold.
No, I think she gets
I
it
have
to you.
9 silver.
Please, I have
Okay.
10 gold.
I've had
I have-
43 gold.
Okay, I'm still rich
Jesus.
somehow.
I have
I-
1,700.
I
guys.
spent
Jill,
all
why
my
did you
money
let me
on
pay for all of that
Attacker and Draconic Lesson.
Okay, guys.
So
I had a question for Harvey because I wasn't sure if we were there or not. Mr. Harvey. Yes.
yes, Harvey Von Sound. Nice to meet you.
The same to you. Was I there for the potion flask stuff?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. You wouldn't have anything for climbing or anything?
I'm sure I could make something like that. Let's see. Are you looking for? I can tell you what the smallest size is for one of those.
How small?
Bigger than a normal potion. A normal one of them costs about 180 gold.
Wait, is it normal to small? Sorry.
The smallest size is just a single dose potion. That's 180.
Okay.
For the next largest one I can make, that'd be about Math. 540 gold.
And would you have anything for animal handling?
Let me see.
She's got a raven that doesn't like listening to her.
That's funny.
Thank you for mentioning that, Gail.
Well, I
She's trying to be helpful.
again, I suppose you could use this, and he holds up the potion of animal friendship.
How much is
Which-
that?
It's 200 gold.
Sure.
It looks gross.
I'll close my eyes. I don't know. I forgot. The second I said
How
sure,
desperate are you?
Extremely, apparently.
Okay, hold on. Retconning. I'll keep it in mind.
All right.
But I think she might actually go for the. I don't know. I'll take the climbing the climbing potion if possible.
Just a regular potion, or like the flask?
The flask, the 180 gold one.
Okay, that's not a flask. That's a potion.
Oh,
A potion is single use. A flask is multiple use.
okay. So that's Is that 540?
The flask is 540. The potion is 180.
Okay, I'm just gonna take the potion then. Sorry,
Okay.
I got mixed up. I'll take that off my sheet and stick it in my pocket.
Okay.
Is he making it?
No, he has one.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought he said he could make it. I'm sorry.
Kate, you are fine. Do not apologize. I believe in you.
My brain doesn't work.
So, question: when you say more than 1 use, it's like 30.
What was that?
Okay, yeah.
It's the
When you said it's
thing, isn't it?
flask, you said if it's more than 1 use, it's actually like 30.
Yeah, it's
You
actually
know,
like times
5
3.
Because 540 divided by 180 is 30.
It's 3. Yeah. I'm glad to know someone here could do math.
Oh no, I used a calculator, dude.
Oh my god.
Fucking end your life, dude. I will.
Connor, I'm a
Ooh.
history and education
Ooh.
major. I don't have to do math.
I
Art
failed
student.
chemistry.
I dropped out of trig.
I failed math.
Yep,
We're all gay and stupid.
I love ramp.
I love math. I like A.
Look, it's not as bad as the first time I was DMing for this one guy. He rolled a d6 and got a 9 on it. Not kidding. That was what he said he got.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I literally slammed my head into the table.
At least that's not us, guys.
Yet.
Yet.
Oh, Jane,
Give us
that was
time.
me at the table.
No, and then it became, well, wait, how do you know it's a 6? Because it's a six-sided die.
It's a 6-sided die. See, people wonder why on a D6 there is sometimes a line or a dot to
Yeah.
show that it is indeed a 6.
God.
People be
I'm
fucking
dumb.
stupid.
Damn right.
Can't relate.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that potion, please.
Yeah, you get a climbing potion.
All right. I'll take that. I put it on my shield, right? I took off the cash money.
All right.
Real quick, does anyone want one of these greater healing potions? Because I've got 2.
I'll take one.
What?
Fine.
Okay.
Nope, never mind.
I have the flask thing, so
Well, yeah. Didn't we get the flask?
I have that.
You have a flask of minor healing.
It's minor, yeah.
I'd say this shit does more.
Given that
Yes.
Morgan has like twice my health, could I have the greater healing?
Yes, that, yeah.
Please.
Alright, then you take one of the greater healing potions. And Jill, can you drop that to 1? That's because I don't want Mercy carrying all of these healing potions.
I
They
want
need spread out.
I want you to know that my instinct, for some reason, when you said, "Can you do this?" my instinct to go, "Yes, my lord."
This is what we should when we mute ourselves.
Yes, my lord.
Stop it.
Is Dea going to get anything? Oh no, Dea's broke. Forget it.
I don't got shit money.
One last question.
I'm just here to see Harvey and
The potion of leeching, which is the
Yes.
tonic of the leech.
Yes.
So I already have one. I want to double
Oh,
check.
shit.
How much are you
I actually
charging?
unplugged my headset. Don't talk shit on me right now, guys.
Oh
my god,
Oh, Connor sucks.
Connor's a little bitch.
the worst.
Okay, but like
I heard all of that. Thanks a lot, assholes.
I didn't say anything, Connor.
Fuck you, Cole.
The second you got on.
I mean, I've asked, you said no, so I'm not sure what to do there.
Yeah. So,
And
you're asking about the tonic of leeching?
Yeah, I want to just double check the price.
I
'Cause I have
exactly.
one, like I've said.
I haven't exactly decided on the price just yet. I only recently got around to making it, but
Well, Connor, quit being a punk ass bitch and tell me what the price you want to do for it.
all right, okay, okay, all right.
We started out today really in high spirits.
That was a bit rude.
It's gotten rough.
That was
We
Jessica.
are just feisty.
Okay, it's not my fault I'm getting feisty. Someone here keeps being mean to me.
You're welcome.
No, it's fucking Becca. She keeps
Oh.
being mean to me.
Is it me?
What?
It's not me. There's
I'm
fucking
thinking about
Dea.
pricing it about 300 gold.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Also, I'm going to tell you right now, there is a live leech in that potion.
Is the live leech the one I have?
Yes, absolutely.
Ugh.
I
The
oppose
potion
also
needs it
you're
to make it work.
Wait,
Also, you're supposed to absorb its powers.
I take that back on my last question. How much is the potion of fire breathing and how long does it last?
Oh, a potion of fire breathing? I don't remember how long it lasts. Give me a check on that. Give me a second on that.
Okie dokie.
I want to ask how much that necklace of.
Hey Cole,
shit
do you
talking
want to
is?
throw down?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you idiots shit talking about?
Well, it lasts an hour, but you can only use the fire breathing 3 times before it wears out.
3 charges, 1 hour.
Yeah, 3 charges or 1 hour, whichever comes first. And that's about 150.
Okay, and I'm not asking about the water breathing because Rudy has that.
Yeah, and she definitely has told you. She's like, I'm prepared to go out on the ocean, so we don't need the water breathing.
All right, shall we take Harvey and go to the docks then and head off?
Have we told Harvey we're leaving yet?
I've tried to
We
at
have
this
not.
point. I've tried to at this point.
I was about to say I don't know.
But
I
we
had
got
to walk off again.
interrupted.
Oh no, I can tell that we're getting ready to leave. I've got a bag to go. I'm sure Sergio can handle the shot. Who are we going to be going with?
The
The
siren.
ocean blues.
Some ocean blues.
Ah, okay. I was worried we were going to be going around with a couple of creatures that were. Never mind. So,
What, like pirates?
What do you mean?
sirens, as in sirens, the creature.
Oh,
Oh no.
no.
Sounds like a dream to me.
Oh, right.
When everyone leaves, everybody's gonna stick behind a little bit.
How much? Sorry, one more question. Sorry.
Mhm.
How much was the necklace of shit talking?
That
It's
was
1,000 gold.
That was 1,000 gold. Yeah.
All right, I'll keep it in mind for later.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got everything filled up now.
I'm sorry, Connor.
It's okay.
Oh, well, no, there's a book
so-
I don't have filled in, but I don't give a shit about it.
So you guys are all getting ready to go over to Ocean Blues.
Yeah, but when everyone
Alright.
leaves the shop, Iride's gonna stay behind for a second.
Okay. So you hang back a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna go get Lalesia.
Lilethia.
She's gone. She went
But
back.
yeah.
She's just gonna kind of walk up to Avro and she's gonna be like, "Oh,
Sagio.
I saw. Oh my god, my brain, it's not working."
Avro, who now runs the store, it's fine.
I'm everywhere.
Oh no! And she's gonna walk up to Asashio, and she's just
Yes, Miss Erudite.
Mr. Dene, I hope everything is well.
It is, I believe.
Okay. All right. So I just wanted to check in on you.
I would say Harvey is a bit of a handful to deal with at times. He's an interesting individual you've brought, but good at what he does.
Yeah, he's quite talented with the potions. How much longer do you think it'll take your circle?
Probably not until at least fall.
Oh, that's quite all right. I'll remember what I mentioned and so we can do that when it's ready.
Yes, I will absolutely keep it in mind. But still, I believe you should probably catch up with your teammates. They don't appear to be waiting for you.
They never do. She's gonna leave. She's gonna run and catch up with them. Out of breath. Okay.
All right. So you do so.
Oh, whoops, we left Rudy behind.
I would have said like, "Hey, I'll be a second. Just give me."
You think we listen?
So she runs.
Do you think we have like, skills?
She
Wow,
runs,
I can't
it's
believe
fine.
Rudy's dead. Anyway.
I
They're
mean, Cal
wizards.
heard it. It's passive. It's high enough.
Yeah, no.
It's okay. She runs to catch up with you guys. It's fine. She just comes up to you and she's like, "Okay." A little bit out of breath, but she's fine. She's got decent constitution. It's okay.
So you guys make your way over to the Srisane docks, and you would find the. Ow! I hurt myself again.
Stop it.
Hurt
No.
yourself.
Also, Jill is shaking.
I don't know why.
Why?
It's real shaky. Ooh,
Have you had food?
that's a good question.
Jill.
Yeah,
But my hands are
All right.
shaky.
So you guys make your way over to the docks, and you find the ship you're supposed to look out for, the Siren's Call. And you see that there appear to be quite a few people on the ship proper. You see that most, if not all of them, appear to be women,
Oh damn!
except for one. There is a tabaxi on the ship who spends a majority of his time on the crow's nest, keeping an eye out or kind of fiddling around with stuff, and occasionally jumping on the rigging. But he appears to be the only guy on this ship.
Connor, this is an important question.
Is he gay?
How many of them are hot?
Oh my god, wait.
a
hold
fair
on.
number of
It's a
them are
group
quite
of-
attractive. But I will point out... Oh, I know what you're going to say.
No,
Just say it.
No, you don't. I was gonna say it's a group of women with a cat. They're all lesbians. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jill, you're wrong. You said two
Oh,
smart things
no!
It's the promised land. Holy shit.
today. Question:
She's
Is the
not
cat
wrong.
saying fluff?
No,
really
I suppose not. So, there are quite a few fairly attractive individuals on the ship.
I mean, they are
the
sirens. It makes
The
sense.
noteworthy ones are a figure that is keeping a hood up over their face. It's a very deep-setted hood, so they can keep themselves kind of stuck back. That's covering up most of their skin. She is wearing gloves,
Probably
and
the dark
That's
elf.
the drow.
and you cannot see her face at the moment. There is also a light blue-skinned woman with green hair.
Water genetics.
Ooh.
Woo.
Hello.
Looking more and more like upset about going to the boat as they've been passing, but she like perks up just a little bit at this.
At the lesbian ship.
Morgan is
Lesbian
gay.
shit.
Bro is rearing to go.
Yeah, what?
Sheets. Girl.
Anyone
So how
else?
long are we gonna be on this boat?
Do we have to
Hell.
show rooms?
Is there like a checklist I can go through and just like get stamps for
If
everyone?
Connor's done describing his
It doesn't look like a large ship. Like, you see that this ship is piloted by about 5 people.
Yeah.
So it's like 5 hot women.
That's it. Well,
How many hot?
sorry, 5 hot women and their cat. So 6 people, actually.
I went women and their cat.
So there's enough for everyone who's into women.
What?
It's a ship where everyone is into
Anyway.
women.
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
Well, Daya's gonna approach the hooded
Absolutely.
figure.
Cal.
She's gonna go, you must be Seda.
Yep, that'd be me. And she kind of looks up to, puts her head up to look at you, and you see, like, just by looking at her cheeks, she does kind of like squint as she is just putting her head up. But you see that she has a set of shades on covering her eyes that you recognize as they are being sold by Asagio.
Mm-hmm.
She paid a pretty penny for those.
And like as she brings her head up and looks around a bit, she does kind of like stop squinting, and like kind of pull the hood back a bit, and she doesn't seem that uncomfortable in the sunlight with the glasses on. And you see that she's a fairly bog standard drow woman, or dark elf woman, as they could be referred to. Dark light gray, kind of like violet tinted skin. More on the light gray side though. White silvery hair. You can't see her eye color because of the glasses, but you see that she is carrying on her hip what appears to be a shortened gun with this kind of like pistol with this kind of like spread out barrel towards the end. It looks to be barely maybe a foot or two in length. And on the other side, she has a cutlass.
So she looks like a pirate.
Question.
Yes?
Well, this is more. Does the ship look, to Thea's pirate eyes, does the ship look fast?
It looks fast, yes.
Okay.
Is she wearing some color of blue?
What?
Yes, she is, of course, wearing a blue cloak. It is a different shade from yours, though. She is wearing a cloak that is. Where is that hex code? I know I had one.
Turquoise.
It is not turquoise.
I mean, I'm assuming it's like ocean blue,
Like
so it's
sea
like,
green?
It is ocean blue. Good call. I pasted the hex code into the Discord. That way we don't have just this random string of letters and numbers in the chat. But you can look at the color if you so choose. It is a bit lighter than yours. Yours is a much darker blue. This one is it is a lighter shade of blue, not light blue, but it is blue. And you see that a few of the other members of the crew are kind of like looking down at you guys now, or looking at you guys. The Water Ganassi is just kind of like leaning on a railing, kind of looking over at you all. And the Tabaxi is just, from his perch up top, just kind of looking down at you guys.
Hail and well met.
So you're taking
Indeed.
us to the Isles, then?
We'll be taking you over to that area and hopefully doing a bit of searching. I have been the only person told about what is happening. We can inform the rest of my crew once we set out properly.
Seems fine to me.
Mm-hmm.
The less people
Alright.
know, the better.
Indeed. So, you two are standing fine on the ship, and everybody else isn't. So I'm guessing you two have been on a boat, and the others haven't?
Mm.
A fair amount.
I've been on a boat, but it's been a while.
Oh, right. So what do
never
you
see
all
the ocean.
know about being on a boat?
The only thing on a
you
boat
were
I have ever
sailors.
seen is the inside of the captain's quarters. That's all I've ever seen on a boat.
Right.
So
I've never
Well-
been on the ocean.
Okay.
I died on a boat once.
We
I
talked
thought we
about
weren't
this.
going to not mention this.
She likes kind of like,
specifically-
she turns her head on that one, like, what?
Gail, we talked about this.
I mean, you got after me for saying it, but whatever.
It's a figure of speech.
it was a spiritual journey. He really just loved that boat so much.
She's gonna roll against all of this.
Roll deception, guys.
Oh, she ain't buying shit.
I'm not trying.
I'll share it later. It's a fun
Gail,
story.
you gotta keep your mouth shut sometime.
All right,
Still
so
keep it
not
shut
much.
plenty of
So,
times.
oh boy. All right. So, like I was saying, if you've never been on a boat before, I'm gonna set a couple of ground rules. If we tell you to do something, you should probably do it. All right. If I say get a bunch of people on that side of the ship, I'm telling you to get onto that side of the ship because I don't want it to tip over. If I tell you to start piling other boxes into a certain spot, or if I tell you to hold a rope, do it, because otherwise something could go wrong. When we're on the seas, there are a couple of things you need to keep an eye out for. Occasionally, yes, there are pirates. They are troublesome, but they occur.
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady.
Yes.
2 important questions. One, has ever warned you about us yet?
I was given a polite heads up.
What?
Mm.
In what
I'll
I
follow
way?
up.
think she means we're a handful. And I'm sorry.
I was warned that there's a lot of fire in this group, so
Fire is in literal fire or metaphorical?
Fire.
hot.
So I'm going to tell you right now, no fire on the boat, please.
I can't do fire.
I can change my damage. That's fine. I'll be okay.
And 2, are there sea monsters?
Absolutely.
Yes!
I'm so excited about this.
I want to see a sea monster!
I mean,
you
I killed one
No.
guy. We'll hold
No,
up the...
you don't.
Why?
You really don't.
I think the sea
How
captain
long-
lady probably knows more about this than we
I
do.
know, but I want to know why.
Mercy, I'll tell you the story about our sea monster that we killed later. How about that?
Deal.
So we keep some things on the ship to help with that. But for the most part, if a sea monster attacks, it's all hands on deck and you guys are expected help.
What if a
Of
pirate
course.
attacks?
I'd prefer your help. You can lay about and do nothing, but I prefer your help.
We can do that.
We'll help
Right.
out. Fear
We'll
not.
help.
Can I ask another question?
Sure.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
That's not what I was... Is that SpongeBob?
Yes.
Yes.
You plebe.
I never watched SpongeBob.
Uncultured swine.
So, how are we bunking up? Because this is a small ship and there's now twice the amount of people.
I
You're
volunteer
right.
to share a bed.
It is. Well,
I could sleep on the deck.
I've got my quarters, and you're staying out of him. Let's see. Majaro up there is probably going to sleep up there. That's what he does. They've all got their bunks,
sleeping on
and you might just. I'm sure there's at least a few that you can sleep in, but some of you are probably going to wind up sleeping on deck, yeah.
I mean, I could do the bubble.
I am very small. I take up no space.
You're right, we should throw
Would
you
the
overboard.
bubble like stay on the boat if I did it?
What should be mean?
Out of
Yes, it
curiosity.
would. It would.
I can just do the thing I do. It should be fine.
I'm taking a bunk.
I would like some sort of bed, please.
Are there like at
Oh.
least like hammocks we can hang or something?
I'm fine with you.
I have a
Sleeping on the deck.
question.
I missed the sea
Oh.
air.
Wait.
Maddie has a question.
Maddie's speaking. We have to let her do it.
What do you guys eat on the boat?
Oh, that's a valid
Well,
question.
Ish.
well,
She's got the important bit.
what we do is we catch a lot of fish. Again, Majaro, pretty good at that.
The cat being good at catching fish, I would have never guessed.
He's got a talent for it. Not a amazing cook, but he's good enough to pass.
We can help you
We
cook.
keep a lot of rations, so salted meat, some vegetables, bread, hardtack, nothing too pleasant. I try to keep the ship stocked up with some fresh food, but the problem with fresh food is it won't last.
I
So
hope Maddie cooks.
once you go into a long journey, like the one we had to take to get over here, by about 10 to 15 days in, you're eating rations and you're going to get tired of it pretty quick.
Okay.
But with that being said, these things are going to be your best friend. And she reaches into a nearby barrel and she chucks an orange at you. Those are going to be your best friend. On top of that, we do keep a couple of limes, well, lemons for actual cooking, and limes for drinks because I like my alcohol. But aside
This
from
is a woman
that,
after Ro's heart.
Wow.
Does Ro just have hard eyes right now?
but really, the freshest thing we're going to get is probably a fish or two. Aside from that, the stuff you eat at port, and that's about it.
At least you'll never run out of salt.
Could
Oh,
I?
you won't. Oh, that's another good one. None of you guys have ridden on a boat before?
Don't drink salt water.
Yeah,
Nope.
don't drink salt water.
It will dehydrate you.
I found that out the hard way the last time.
Oh,
Morgan
God.
like raises her hand or like holds up a hand. How long is this gonna take?
Well, let's see. From where we are right now to get down to the northernmost island of Aruya. Let me take a look at the map.
What? Psst, Gale.
What?
Do you have any berries?
I
I swear to God.
The mention of Aruya, Morgan looks even more nauseated.
Rough estimate from here to Kambune, probably about 25 days.
You told me it'd be like 15 to 18
Oh,
days when I PM'd you.
That's
Because I was assuming that it was going to go off of Art Glass. I made a mistake there. So
Okay.
25
Guys,
days.
we have to leave it
That was my mistake.
There's an ice cream truck in my neighborhood. There's an ice cream truck outside,
You
guys.
gigantic
What the
nerd. Yeah, no,
fuck?
I legitimately made a mistake there.
Okay.
Morgan
I looked at the wrong
Okay,
space.
Morgan looks even more nauseated. Like, she looks very miserable. That's absolutely wonderful.
Do you see it?
Good to hear.
Getting seasick already.
Yup.
I want you to
She is
guys.
ready to
Jill is at the window watching for the ice cream truck.
Like the 5-year-old she plays.
Does not play like a 5-year-old.
And that is the name of the island that you'll be landing on, the northernmost island of.
How dare you!
Which island did we say was like the one we wanted to check out first, like most likely one?
You said we marked 3 locations on the map.
You did
but
mark. You marked 3 locations on the map. They were not listed with names.
There
but
was one island that we were like, this is like the closest. It was the one with
Yes.
like the chunk missing. It was like almost right, but a chunk was.
yeah,
That's
it'd be
one.
right around here. But oh, you're talking about like on the image. Let me quickly double check the image.
Well, like
Like on the church, like there was.
it's like according to the comparing the like image of
the carving on the wall to
comparing the carving to the isles.
yes.
There was like an island that was really there's like 3 islands that were close, but one of them specifically was like this one's kind of close, but there's a chunk missing. That's the
Yes. Yes, that one was near the Isles of Aruya, around like. Bitch, hurry up! Around over here,
one. We're also still.
God
looking
damn
at
it!
Layla.
right here. Oh fuck! Yeah, I forgot. It was right around here-ish.
Wait. Do it again. Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, there was.
My notes say find 3 locations for a location. One was missing. A piece might be where it originated near the Isles. That's what I have on my notes.
I think that's yeah.
Yeah, and that's the one that you guys are going to be checking out, I believe, because
Yes.
the other ones
First.
were elsewhere.
Mhm.
They were not near the Isles of Aruya.
Mhm.
Yeah, we
Um,
decided that was the most likely.
Mhm.
Has I asked this in chat, but like,
Mhm.
has Morgan been there? I assume so, but like,
To
to
Kambune?
yeah.
You probably would have been on Kambune at some point.
Yay!
The main island you probably wouldn't have been on would be the main one in the center. I say
Alright.
main. It's not the main island, but it is probably the one you wouldn't
The
go
central
onto.
one.
The central one, yes, because that was. Pardon me. It was the Central Island Aros, and that is the island that has the actual military forces for the Isles of Aruya.
Oh,
Yeah, Topanu Bastion.
Hey, Kana.
No,
Is that
Arrows and Tapanu Bastion?
Topanu Bastion. Bastion.
is the name supposed to sound slightly French?
Yes.
Okay, making sure I wasn't crazy.
Wonderful.
Slightly French? Extremely French.
So
Oh my god.
are we gonna start heading out? Because as soon as we head out, Rudy wants to do something.
That's the plan. If there's anything you want to get to eat, you should probably go get it to go and eat it now, and then don't get sick.
I will
That
immediately
sounds
puke
bad.
on your ship.
Don't do that.
At least puke overboard. Jeez.
I won't actually puke. I don't really get sick anymore.
No, I just when we start heading out, I want to do something with my group.
All right. Well, we're going to be setting sail in just a little bit.
So,
Get comfortable.
as soon as they're done, she's gonna be like, "Okay, everyone, gather. I need everyone to gather." And she's gonna take 10 minutes, and she's gonna cast water breathing ritually, and grant everybody the ability to breathe underwater, because this is her paranoia.
For how long does
So
this
everybody,
last?
24 hours.
it lasts for 24 hours. Her plan is to do it every day.
Oh wow.
Bit extreme
Yeah.
at that, but
That
thank
is
you.
prepared.
Yeah. She's been planning this for a while now. Ever since they were like, "Oh, we're gonna go out in the ocean," she's like, "Cool. I'm gonna learn how to do that."
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's totally fair.
Because knowing our luck.
No, and she's also the two experiences that she's had with like ocean and water and stuff have not been good.
To be fair, if Mercy falls over, she is definitely sinking. She's in heavy plate mail.
Yeah, and that's why you can breathe underwater. Don't
And
worry.
you can swim if you're strong enough.
It's tough.
I was about to say, I know that Connor probably let me swim.
It's really fucking tough.
But yeah,
Big chonky.
so she gathers everyone, grants everybody in the group water breathing because it's up to 10 people, so that includes Harvey.
Oh, thank God.
I know, we're leaving him he's being left to drown.
You're
Harvey,
probably
don't-
the same now.
Bobby, do you have
Oh,
anything
great.
to help you? Seasickness?
I've got some ginger root. That's supposed to help.
Have you ever been off the Odella?
I've been on a boat before,
Coolio.
Rapper.
but
Well,
probably not this far.
It'll be fine.
If you get
That's
actually
fine, yeah,
ill,
sure.
I also have the restoration. That might help.
Yeah. If you don't like, if you get stuck on the boat, you might want to choose some ginger root. That can help.
10 willing. Okay.
well, the sooner we set sail, the sooner we get to where we're going.
And about that moment, you hear Sadie go, "All right, we're going now."
Question.
And
Should
Yeah.
I sit in the middle?
I don't really care where you sit.
Do you guys want to play dice?
All right.
Only
I mean-
I
What was
don't
that?
cheat.
I don't cheat unlike some people here. And she looks at Maury.
Excuse.
Hey,
What? Miguel of a bar.
Connor, you said there were 5 people. So right now
The
we
6.
know of
I
Well,
said
5
I said 5, and then I thought, oh yeah, the cat. Forgot about
5
him.
women and a man tabaxi. It's fine. So for the 5 women, we know of 2. Who are the other 3?
The other 3 I do not have currently written up, so don't worry about them.
Okay. Damn it, Connor. You gotta be prepared for us.
No.
I just want to know if they're hot. All I
They're
want.
called the Sirens. I assume they're all hot.
They all gotta be hot.
They're all pretty good looking.
They gotta be babes. A bunch of babes.
So
Oh my god.
so is the tabaxi, if you're into that.
Guys, we're gonna be surrounded by a bunch of hot women sweating
And a
and,
hot
doing
cat?
mass menial things.
Oh my
All right, this is
Oh,
getting
God.
gross.
Yeah, this is getting real gross,
You
guys.
know, exercising, like all the
She
the
Stop talking.
I know what you're talking about, Kate.
Kate is being a lesbian.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, Kate. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Kate's being very gay right now.
All right. Yeah, if you're going to be making yourself useful, you'll probably be assisting with navigation, which for the most part, Seda will kind of like look at you helping you go, get out here. Go help with the rigging. I don't need you to navigate.
I mean, I would just help anywhere because, like, I know how to do all the shit. I am proficient in fucking water vehicles,
You are.
and navigator tools. I'm proficient in all this shit. I just want to be useful. I'm not trying to bother anyone. I just
I figured. So,
I've missed it.
about how long? What are you guys going to be doing over the period of this trip?
Most-
Because you got a lot
So-
of sailing.
Yeah,
Mercy's
so
gonna leave.
I'm just gonna say this. As soon as they're out sort of on open waters, Day is gonna be like constant eyes on the horizons. Like even if she's like playing a game or something, she's like constantly looking over over the edge of the boat.
Morgan is going to be clinging to the edge of the ship until her seasickness passes, and then she's probably going to see if she can climb up in the crow's nest.
At least once Mercy's gonna summon Jim.
Why? Why am I here? What is it? Why?
You want some fish?
Yes. Where is this? Am I on the? I'm on the ocean. I'm on the ocean. Why am I on the ocean?
We stand one dumbass.
Hey, did Averil give us any sort of? He didn't give it me comms, right? He still didn't give it to us.
I did not ask.
Okay, I forgot to
That's
ask.
fine.
It's okay. It's only 2 people that don't have them. Nah.
Uh,
Yeah, Jim. Yeah, sure. No, Erudite wouldn't do that.
Jim,
Hi,
you're on
Jim.
the ocean because Mercy's a dick.
I'm gonna see what's up there. And he starts kind of trying to climb up the crow's nest.
Jim, I'm gonna close it if you fall, okay?
Okay. All right.
He's a cat. He's not gonna fall.
2 cats.
You want me to throw you up there?
No. No.
Figured I'd offer. It's a
Yeet.
quicker way to get up there.
Don't throw. No.
Yeet.
It's just offering.
And Jim is
So
gone.
Jim climbs up to the crow's nest, and do you leave the book open?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let Jim chill. As long as he doesn't fall, she'll leave it open.
We have a boat cat now. 2 boat cats.
Yeah, because
Okay.
they never changed.
A few
Snowball's
minutes
still-
later.
Snowball's still cat.
A few minutes later, you hear, Captain! There's a cat! Why do we have a cat?
Rudy adds to the confusion. Wait, Rudy adds to the confusion by bringing out Snowball Jim. Jim Snowball.
Oh, Jim. Oh, no.
I never changed
Jim Ball.
her. Never changed her back.
Yeah,
Guys.
because she still looks a bit like Jim.
Guys, no, you don't understand. I can do this too.
What?
Unless he's gonna use conjure duplicity.
Oh, Jesus. So,
This is the most chaotic
Erudite-
few minutes.
Erudite summons up the pseudo Jim, and it looks a bit like Jim, just a little different. And then Mercy goes, "I've got a great idea." And suddenly, you're looking at 2 Mercies standing next to each other.
Morgan's gonna rub their face and go, "Oh God, Javi, do you have that ginger root stuff?
Yes, indeed.
I'm hallucinating."
Look, not only now is there 2 gems, there's 2 mercies.
Oh, great.
God.
Why is there another cat on my ship? What? Stop it.
It's okay, that cat won't eat anything. I can send it home.
And
Not
this
another
cat
mouth to
doesn't- This cat
That's
doesn't bother.
Jim.
Jim can
Mercy
eat
summons him
rats.
sometimes because
Jim
she's
can
an
talk.
asshole.
Jim and I are friends.
Erudite picks up Snowball. It's a Snowball.
Now, look, if you can have either one of those cats getting to work and finding rats in the ship, I wouldn't say no. But if you're just gonna be here, I don't want a cat to just sit around.
She looks at
Not really
Jim.
helpful.
Jim,
Oh,
then.
Jim likes hunting rats, don't you, Jim?
She
Hey,
looks at
Jim, do you wanna
Snowball.
go hunt
Very
rats?
pointedly.
He looks at
You
Snowball.
shout that up to the crow's nest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
See?
Erudite looks
A
at Snowball
goblin
and goes,
cat.
"Go hunt down rats and let's moose." Lets him go to-
Wanders off.
Look, you've got 2 mouse hunters.
You're
I
welcome.
don't think Jim will do anything you ask him to.
1.5.
You should probably send him home.
You, as one of the people with the highest perception, you and Cal both hear. So, are you going to do anything? You hear, and you hear Jim respond, "No, I don't think so."
That cat listens to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mercy
Well,
doesn't know this.
Sailing. I would like to talk with Gail, and then I would like to just chat with the captain for a while.
Okay, you guys can do so.
You just want to play dice.
So at some point, maybe during the night when things are like quieter,
All right.
Cal is just going to go up to Gail and say, "So, how's the sea treating you?"
That's fine. Decent lack of trees.
Yeah, but just because there's no trees, it doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
That's true. That's true. Some of the fish they're not as fun to talk to.
I've never talked to a fish, so I'll take your word for it.
They're not really that good at conversating at all.
Conversation is really bad with the fish because most of the times they have to jump up to talk to you. So you get like part of conversation every time they just jump up to say hello.
Or Gale's like hanging into the water.
Yeah, either way, it's not great.
Yeah.
Gil just jumps off the boat, and we have to tie a rope to him sometimes.
God.
He learned that in his first boat trip, and he has not done that yet.
He's getting fucking dragged behind a boat.
He's like jumping out of the water like a dolphin.
So now that we're out and about again, I never really had a chance to use the spell that I told you about with the ring. And he holds up his hand where he's still wearing the platinum ring.
Mm-hmm.
So I might have left out a few details about this spell.
Oh?
And at this point, he's not making eye contact at all with Gale, and he's like, it does everything I promised you that it would, but in addition to protecting you from practically everything and making you a bit hardier and hard to hit, it also connects us and I would be taking some of the hurt from you as well. I'm still willing to do the spell, mind you. It's just when I first gave you the ring with the intention of using the spell, I was terrified. We just lost you, and I have a bad habit of losing people, and not as confident, or I wasn't as confident in my magic, and even though it's not the best idea, it seemed like a good one at the time.
Well, I appreciate you saying something. I'd have felt bad if you'd... Yeah, I would have felt bad if I'd run in there and gotten a bit caught up and you'd have been hurt too. You'd a bit on the squishier side compared to me. But that's alright though. That's alright.
I'm used to it.
Fallen down lots of mountains in my time. Out of trees. Landed in a couple of rivers. Jumped off a cliff once. Lots of things. I appreciate you saying something. If that's the case, honestly, I don't want to do that to you.
I mean, I'm willing to do it. Perhaps not as often as I had originally planned, but if things go south, or if there is something you definitely need to survive, I would be happy to cast it on you.
Well, as much as I appreciate that, it's not worth it. If I'm gonna die and it's gonna be it, then that's gonna be it. There's no sense trading one person out for another. Not unless they're, someone who decides to sit on the side of darkness. It's not worth it. It's not worth trading one of your friends. That's like...
I'm not that squishy. I can take a few.
You can take your fair share, and you do carry your weight. There's no question there. But as everyone here, Carl, my job's to get hit. I'm up there in front getting hit. So that way I can keep their attention. That way they're not spending their time hitting any of you. I'm sure of that.
And I
I'm
get
good
that,
at
but
it. I'm good at it. Well, if I can get hit instead of you, instead of me getting hit and you also getting hit, then it's worth it for me to be getting hit. If I'm getting hit instead of you and you're still taking damage, then the hell's the point in me getting hit in the first place? You see what I'm saying?
I can see that, but
I've got this. Let's get a tap on his armor. Bit harder to get through this. Trust me,
glad.
took me a couple swings to get through one of the other guys who had this on. Did better in the last couple fights too. Working on some interesting tricks. We'll do better.
And I know we will. It's just
I appreciate your concern.
not a lot of people are as accepting as you are. It's rare that people find out that I'm a liar and a manipulator, and they just roll with it. Most of the time, their responses are, "How could you? You lying whore. You two-faced son of a bitch." And most of the people who didn't care and seemed to genuinely like me, well, they stayed dead. And if I can, in any way, shape, or form, keep you from going down again, I'm willing to take that risk, even if it means I get hurt.
Well, I appreciate it. But in this case, there might be a couple other people in the party that'd be a bit better suited for it. However, I will say this. If we see a situation where it'd be better if this was on me than someone else, gladly accept it. All right? Appreciate you looking out for me. As long as you and or Maddie are close, I should be all right.
Well,
Besides that, I've got some sort of interesting fate going on.
what do you mean?
I'm not that great at dying. Turns out.
I mean, no offense, but you seem to die easily enough. We just happen to get you back.
That isn't the first time I've come close to death. Like a permanent sort. I got something I still got to do. Don't right know what it is, but I got something I still got to do. And that's my fate. If it's my time to die, it's my time to die. I don't plan on that being anytime soon. But when it happens, it happens. If it's meant to happen, there's not a damn thing that you can do about it. And I don't want any of my other friends being taken down with me if they're not supposed to.
That's fair. But
I'll
for
hang
now,
on to it if you want to.
yeah, hold on to the ring. At the very least, keep it as a reminder that someone's always looking out for you.
Will do, Calvin. Will do. I appreciate you looking out for me.
And with that, I feel like they just sit in silence for a while.
Yeah.
Until their shift at watch, whatever, at night was over.
All right.
Gail sleeps out on the deck, so.
Connor,
Yes.
I will point out that Erudite does do the water breathing thing every day.
All right.
Okay?
Also,
Every
can Gail continue the Sylvan lessons that would have started while they were during the time skip on the boat? Because we didn't get time to
Yes.
mention that.
Yes, and to be honest, by the time you're here, you'd probably be finishing up just for the sake of getting it done and over with. All right.
Yeah.
Got
okay.
it. Gale knows Sylvan.
Hell yeah.
Gale does know Sylvan.
And more or less, the sailing goes fairly predictably for the next about 15 to 16 days. Eventually, some of you who are less great with the ocean eventually do get a little more used to it.
Mhm.
You guys experience your fair share of choppy weather. There were some pretty close calls where suddenly it gets pretty damn turbulent. And then on around the 16th day, you do hear a shout from the top from the crow's nest. You hear, I need to double check his name. Majaro. You hear Majaro shout down, "Captain, there's a ship ahead."
Dea runs to the side of the ship to look.
Yeah, Cal takes a look as well.
All right.
Morgan would follow.
All right. I'm assuming most of you guys make your way over to take a look, and you would see off in the distance there is a ship. It appears to be quite large. It looks like one that would be possibly a mercantile vessel. It has regular old white sails and a striped flag.
Do I recognize what the flag means?
You can roll a. There's no profession sailor because this isn't Pathfinder. Just roll a wisdom check.
Oh, wisdom? Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Can I roll one as well?
yeah, absolutely, because it's what you know.
Just a straight
yeah.
wisdom?
Yeah, well, with advantage or sailors.
Oh, with
Hell yeah.
advantage. Cool.
I got
Yeah.
23. I'm wise as fuck.
There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, I
Stop-
accidentally did
stop
that.
rolling
Sorry,
it
I didn't click
discreetly.
it. I didn't mean to do it.
Well, with the 10, Dea, you don't really know. You just kind of pass on the information to other people who know. Calron, it looks like it might be a mercantile ship. One problem, the both of you notice that the ship does not appear to be moving in another direction.
It's just stationary.
The sails aren't really out all the way.
Are they near an island?
No.
Does it appear to be damaged on the ship?
Perception check.
Also at advantage or no?
No.
Okay. Never.
Anyone roll a perception check on the boat? Cause
Yeah, absolutely.
23.
That's like because Mercy was curious.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
The sun. Ah!
Mercy doesn't see that much.
I feel like Cal is also a little bit up on the riggings of the ship, and so he has a little bit.
Dea, you go to look out towards that ship, and then suddenly this big fluffy tail is blocking your way, and you're like, "What the fuck?" And you realize Majaro, the Tabaxi, looks like he just climbed down onto the riggings, and he's currently hanging above you guys. And his tail is blocking your vision, unfortunately.
Not 23.
23, 19, you guys do not note any damage to the ship. But
do I look around?
the sails are up.
We should go around. We should go
Do we
around.
see
Give
anything
him a wide
else?
berth.
Like any other ships in the area, or
You do not see any other ships in the area.
Shouldn't we go investigate it?
No.
This is not our problem.
I mean,
I will point out, Ro, you have a spyglass.
I do.
That's
I'm
right.
using that. I'm looking at it because I'm a pirate bitch now.
shouldn't you roll perception?
Power with advantage.
Perception.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Perception.
Perception. Advantage. Not great. Not great. It's okay.
You see, since you are using your spyglass, it does make it a little easier. You note there does not appear to be anybody moving around on the ship.
Oh shit.
That's
Could it be,
frightening.
Could
Are
it
you
be an
saying
illusion?
I mean, if I'm seeing it, I'm saying it out loud.
Oh, can I put
Um,
on my goggles? I would like to put on my goggles and look again,
Okay.
if I can. Oh.
You put on your goggles, and you can't tell if it's magical or not, as it's more than 30 feet away.
Got it.
Where's the captain lady?
She'd have moved over to. She's near you guys now, so she can take a look at the boat as well.
Are we gonna approach it or?
Well, I, for one, am curious.
illusion or something.
I'm
we should
extremely
not-
curious.
We should
Nobody
not
on
go near it.
there.
If we can
That'd
help
be-
people, we should.
That'd be one hell of an illusion. Because that doesn't... It's not an illusion that looks like it's that far away. It is that far away. And that's a full-size ship.
Guys, we're supposed to help people.
You know,
Yeah.
you know those fish that have the little light on their head to attract people so they can eat it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you're
what
right.
what she
It's-
said.
It's probably totally a giant anglerfish.
Yeah, it's a giant anglerfish.
No, it's a trap.
That'd be amazing.
There could also be
Eat it if we
people
kill
in
it.
trouble. We need to help them if we can.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
kind of our job.
moving.
There's nobody
There's
to
something
help. I
weird
saw.
here.
On the surface, there might be people below.
That's their problem. That sounds like a personal issue.
Is it like not even rocking in the waves?
It is rocking in the waves, yeah.
It's
Well,
like
Let's put it this way:
like,
if
graphic.
something attacked this ship, it's important that we find out what, so we are prepared when we forge ahead.
I
Couldn't
gotta
someone
agree with
just-
that. Unfortunately, it is my job.
Couldn't someone just message them at all?
Eh,
We're too
Sending
far
has
for
a
that.
specific
it's too
type
far
of
for
message.
message, and sending requires you to know the person.
God
Yeah.
damn
Should
it.
we yell really
Can't
loud?
do either one.
I can make
I
my
can-
voice 4 times as loud.
If we get within 500
Yeah.
feet, or 300 feet? 300 feet? 300 feet.
500.
But by that point, we'll be 500. But by
I think
that
it's
point-
500.
Yeah. Anyway.
No matter what, I at least have to check that out
It's
because
kind of-
unfortunately, it's
She's-
part of the job.
She is the captain, so unfortunately, even if you don't agree, there's really nothing.
you don't
we
agree,
can
Yeah,
you can
I
get below
know.
deck.
I'm just saying this is a bad idea.
I agree with Daya. I don't think this is good.
I'm with the
You
other
guys-
twin. We should investigate.
You
Bad
can stay.
ideas. There are plenty of bad ideas in this job, but unfortunately, I gotta make sure that nothing is happening to a boat on the ocean. It's part of my job.
Mhm.
All right.
You can stay
We'll
on
back
this
you up.
ship if you want.
Wait, hold on.
It's
If
gonna
I
like put the hood of her blue cloak up to like.
if I help with this and we find anything valuable, can I have it?
Assuming there's no claimants, yes.
All right,
All right, let's go.
I'm ready to go.
And suddenly we have.
Morgan's gonna wrap her scarf tighter around her face and pull her cloak up.
All right.
Yeah,
So you
just
guys,
making sure her cloak hides any
Hey,
bit
Connor.
of red on her.
When we get within 120 feet, I want to take out my.
take out your what? Take out your what?
You cut out.
The unimaginable map thing.
Herod's unimaginable map. Drawing. Sorry.
I mean,
Yeah.
when we're
Keep
within
making me
500, when we're within 500 feet, Erudite's
Well,
going
Mercy
to
wants to
message
be able to
someone.
see
on
the
the-
layout of the ship.
Why do you
There's
do
no
that?
one to message.
I would have rolled that at the beginning of the day. So what's this?
Let me see.
Oh no.
Why do
But
you
no,
do that?
the map lets me see the layout of the ship.
Yes,
just-
it lets you see it does allow you to see the layout of the top deck of the ship.
And will it change as we go down levels?
Only one way to find out.
Fair enough.
But when we're within 500 feet
It
of
is
the ship,
it is a -4. Shut up! It is a -4 to hit and damage.
Ooh, unfortunate.
That could be worse because that doesn't include healing, does it?
No.
No,
I don't.
it's, I specified damage. Well, actually, no, technically because. That's a good question because on the -4 to all, it would be all.
I mean, you said when I've asked about this before, the all and the minus never impacted healing.
Yeah.
It's just attack. It's to hit, damage, AC, ability.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's more or less just for combat effectiveness. Okay, one effect healing.
Gotcha.
yeah.
Unless you're trying to use healing to hurt somebody, which would be a
Like,
really specific enemy. But you know,
like life transference kind of thing.
it'd be a really specific type of enemy that is
Okay.
damaged by healing.
Oh, okay. Didn't think such
Yeah,
things existed.
when we are within 500 feet, Erudite would try to message to see if there's anybody on the boat.
Okay, so you just kind of like start pointing at the direction of the ship and just like start.
Yeah.
I thought
Oh,
you
so
still needed to know the
use-
person you're sending to. Or
That's
like,
No,
sending.
that's sending.
Sending.
Message.
Message you don't have
Double-
to.
To double it up,
What?
Ro's
Yeah.
also going to be doing it too,
Okay.
just in different directions of
Yeah,
it. Right? So you
Becca.
cover more ground.
Message is a different spell from sending. Sending requires
No,
you to
I
know
know
the
that-
person. Okay.
Well, like you still have to like know what you're pointing at, don't you? Or else you just
It's a
randomly
boat.
talk to someone.
They're just literally pointing in a direction, hoping to find somebody. It's like the equivalent to pointing and going, hello, 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 hello.
Like finding a needle in the haystack.
Hey, glass.
Captain, I can make my voice louder. Do you want me to hail them?
May as well.
Okay, I'll use thaumaturgy to make my voice 4 times louder, and I will hail them.
All right, you say. What do you say?
Hail, this is the siren's call. Is anyone aboard? Of course,
You do not hear any response.
I think I'll wait like a minute or two, and then I'll do it again as we get closer.
Right. You get closer, do it again, wait another minute. No response.
I don't think anyone's.
Are your messages getting through?
No one's responding, I'm assuming.
Nope.
No one seems to be.
Go ahead and just have a hand on the sword, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Gucci, I guess.
Let's get on the ship.
Don't talk about your gooch. It's gross.
No, I'm just saying, I was just looking at the spells I had prepared for today, so I was like,
Yeah, I changed mine outward and I figured out.
But once you guys get close enough, you can see on the side of the ship it reads "The Joyful."
The joyful.
Oh, that's
We
foreboding.
don't recognize that, do we?
No.
Does
No,
it look
there's
like
an
there
enemy.
was
Don't have
like any
one.
scuffle on a poop deck?
Snuffle? You
Uh,
mean a scuffle?
She
I
said
said
scuffle.
You said snuffle.
No,
I
she
did
said
not say
scuffle. You can certainly take a look for that. Typically, Jace, investigation or survival? What do you think? Jace is dead. I apologize.
I would say...
I'd probably go with survival.
If it's survival, I get a +2, right?
You do.
Yeah. I'm just
Should we
gonna
go investigation?
roll
Can I also
it.
be looking around as someone who's familiar with seafaring? And all
So
that
that's a
shit?
15.
That's a 15. You do not note any signs of a scuffle on this deck. No.
Are we close enough that my map is working?
Yes. You get a nice layout of the top deck of the ship. You can see where the stairs lead up, and it kind of fades away a little bit, and you can see how the entire top deck looks.
All right, she's just gonna kind of note that and then put it away because she doesn't want to go in blind, but she doesn't want her hands occupied.
Okay,
All right.
Has his hand on his scimitar.
Yeah, I
Morgan has
figured.
her
I
goggles
figured.
on.
I figured. You have your goggles on?
Yep.
Okay. I'll keep
I'm
that in
also
mind.
putting on my glasses.
I figured. And you're gonna do a perception check just to see if there's anything off. You said, Cal?
Who, me?
Cal.
Sure.
Feel
Okay.
like something
Now that we're
awkward would
closer.
be more.
Bless you.
What was that?
Ooh, no.
Wouldn't it be
Jesus
insight?
Christ.
No. Insight is for reading people.
Okay.
No,
He's literally looking for like on a ship things that would be why is this here? That's not right. Things that look wrong in the environment of a boat.
Can anyone do that one?
Sure, but you will more or less be just looking for stuff that looks weird. So that's more or less just a perception check.
Then I won't worry about it.
I
I just want to get on the ship.
Can
Yeah,
Dea do
let's just
that?
get on the boat.
You guys are gonna board the boat?
Oh yeah.
Well, we're
absolutely.
gonna. Is the captain going to board the boat? Because
Yep. Yo, you see Seda grabbing a plank, tossing it so that she can walk over and just stop being across.
Mercy's
Alright.
following.
Mm-hmm.
Dea will
So
is good.
follow.
Cal has his weapon drawn at this point, and
Air
his
is
shield out.
casting mage
Same
armor on
as-
herself.
Morgan
Gotcha.
has her long. Can I pull out the hand crossbow?
Why do you have a hand crossbow?
Because I gave her the masterwork.
Oh, you gave her the masterwork crossbow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yep, it's yours then.
Oh, hell yeah! I'm gonna have it out.
But I
hammer-
think she'd get more use of it than me.
Hammer in main hand, Ikla in offhand.
Dea has
Equal.
both of her special daggers drawn.
Gun.
Sword.
Gun. Gun.
Good.
I know Morgan.
Well, speaking of gun, Seda also has gun.
Ooh.
Blunderbuss.
I wonder
It
if
is
she's
it is not a
crossbow.
blunderbuss.
Oh no.
Then what's the
Underblast.
fucking point?
I
I'm
am
going-
going
You said
to.
it was.
I'm
No.
Yes.
It's shut up. It's a short kind of foot long to foot and a half long pistol blunderbuss. It's more accurately it's called the dragoon. But
Tribune.
What were you gonna cast, Cole?
I'm going to, just in case there is a trap, I'm going to preactively, since we're on the ship now, I'm going to cast Bless on me, Dea, the captain, because I'm going to use the second level slot, so I get one more person, and
you,
let's
Dea,
go-
captain.
Let's go with Mercy, because she's in front.
Mercy, gotcha.
Yep.
So you guys have all been blessed, correct?
Bless. D4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Yep, and that's it. Not skill checks. Don't forget that.
Just to,
I'm
So
gonna
now you guys are on the boat proper.
prepare like chill touch, just in case, like I don't know.
Like if someone jumps out at you, chill touch.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Cantrip.
I get it. So you're now on the boat proper. You're at the top deck. Looking around, you see that the boat is completely empty. You see no signs of a scuffle, Dea. Now that you can get a proper look at it, you don't see any signs of a scuffle on the top deck. At least none that you can pick up on. The door to the lower sections of the cabin are open, including the captain's quarters. That is also open.
Mercy's gonna check the captain quarters.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
join her. I'll go up to the crow's nest.
Okay, so you're gonna
Dea
climb
will
up to-
follow Mercy.
Mhm.
Gotcha. So heading into the captain's quarters, you see that the room appears to be quite ransacked. The bed has been stripped of all that was on it. The mattress has been cut open in an attempt to find anything inside of it. The bed itself has been flipped. There's a desk in here. The actual drawer to the desk has just been punched open, like someone just smashed it and just broke right through it to try and get into it. The room has been completely and utterly tossed. You can roll a perception check or investigation check, or what do you want to do?
I'm gonna do perception if you want to do investigation.
Yeah, I'll investigate. Sure.
Where do you
Unless
got?
you're- Unless
Or
you're,
is there something particular you're looking for?
I guess like a. I don't not like a call sign, but like
There's a Z on the wall.
maybe,
Zora was
like-
here.
Maybe like what specifically they were looking for. See if it's still there.
You can roll. That'd be an investigation check to try and find like hidden objects.
Yeah, that's what I mean for her.
Yeah, that'd be investigation.
I guess I could do that.
But
Sure.
that's what I would. That's what I assumed you would be doing.
Oh my god,
But
not doing great today.
Oh golly.
Hey!
Ew.
Mercy, looking around the room, you'd see that quite a few things have just been pitched around this room. So digging through it's a bit of a mess. There are a couple of books that were left behind. They don't look to be all that interesting. One looks to be kind of smutty. So
She'll keep that and throw that in her bag.
okay, well,
Aw.
Yeah, clearly,
it
Dan
is
does not spend
it
a
is
lot
a
of time
it is a book that simply reads The Songbird, and that's it.
Oh hell yeah.
All right, hold on.
You would find one other book that appears to be more of note. It appears to be a small leather-bound journal.
She's gonna flip open to the first page and see what it is.
All right. It appears to be written in the hand of one Captain Artak,
Can you spell that?
Artak.
A-R-T-K.
I will say it's and it more or less catalogs what he was doing as he was sailing along the ship. According to the journal, he had a crew of around 25 employees, not including himself.
And now there's none.
Mercy's gonna throw that in her bag to show the captain.
Check the last few entries. Well, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter right now.
Erudite's kind of peeking in. She's kind of peeking in.
If Cal went below deck, they would not have gone
Yeah,
to the captain's quarters.
Cole, you went onto the crow's nest. You declared it. You're going there.
All right, fine.
Erudite's gonna kind of peek into the room that Dea and Mercy and like see that Dea's kind of like not really doing well. She's gonna be like, "Do you want some help?" No.
You don't get to do that.
I don't.
That is absolutely meta.
My excuse
You're
for
correct.
this investigation score is she's not looking very hard. Like she doesn't want to spend too long in there. She's just like she's doing a quick kind of like dig around,
That's
and then
fair.
she doesn't
That's
find anything.
fair.
She comes.
Yeah, you're just kind of like pushing things aside with your feet and going, nope, nothing here. All right. And you're just
No
leaving.
bodies. All right.
I mean, she doesn't care. She's like,
Fair
I
enough.
don't
I can't blame you there.
Yeah.
So you have this guy's journal. You can read it if you want, or don't. Either way.
The map that I have, would it have shown anything like in the room that we're in?
No, it does not. It does not automatically pop up a little exclamation
Well,
point
no,
where
I
there's
know
like
it
something
no,
special.
It shows like hidden like rooms, and I was making sure like
You see. Okay, so you're looking for like a hidden wall.
yeah, to make sure nothing was like
Um,
because I know it does that. That's part of the reason I
roll
bought it.
investigation. Like this is you like looking close at the map, trying to see a tiny detail, or technical perception. Either way,
Can I go look in the other room?
I'm gonna roll perception then.
that would be going below deck. You can go with the rest of the guys who are going down there.
I'm gonna use my luck.
Okay.
There we go.
You would see one section of the walls just because the map is like it looks like someone has drawn a map in ink, and the ink constantly keeps shifting and moving. One wall is basically one straight line. The other wall looks to be like two lines that might be just like really close to one another.
She's gonna go over to that wall and like knock on it and see what's up with that.
You can knock on it a bit. It sounds like a wall.
Hey, Dea.
You always have an option.
Dea was like already out of the room, and she pokes her head back in, like, what?
Can you look at this map and tell me I'm not insane that there's something here?
Have you tried like finding a little groove that like a door you can slide open or something?
I'm not that good at that. I think I'm just gonna bash it.
Yeah, whatever. I'm
Roll a
gonna
deck!
Go below. I'm gonna go below deck now, where everyone else is
Do
going.
you actually want me to roll an attack on it?
Yep.
Yeah, have
Okay.
fun.
Oh boy.
Roll damage.
I thought
How much you want to fuck up this wall? Come on. Okay, there we go. You drive your greatsword into the wall, and then you do it a few more times just to kind of keep chopping at it. And you see there is a space between these two walls.
Is there anything in it?
Prying a few boards loose, eventually you manage to poke your head in just so you can get a look, and you do see there's a small box.
She's gonna pull it out. Is it locked?
Are you going to try to open it?
Yeah.
Okay. You open it.
What's inside?
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Hashtag blessed.
Yeah, you have a D4.
Oh! I'm gonna go ahead and use my second luck.
All right.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Playing the sides. So you
She used
open it
the
up
coin.
and you watch something goes and sprays out at you, and you just
Wait,
kind
was
of
it a poison?
it was a spray.
I was about to say, if it's poisonous spray, I would have had advantage. That's why I asked.
It is not a poisonous. Well, it's not a poisonous spray that you were trying to avoid. You were avoiding something different.
Okay.
As you feel your muscles tense up a bit, and then release as you manage to avoid the spray, as it was trying to paralyze you, not poison you.
Yeah, I don't have advantage against that yet.
Yet.
Give me time.
Yeet.
Eat.
What's inside?
Yeet.
What appears to be inside is a small, well-decorated necklace.
I'm gonna pocket
It's
that.
actually, I say necklace. It's really more like very dressy jewelry. Like you see that it has several settings and multiple gemstones inside of it. They do appear to be a few settings of topaz and it's citrine in the middle, which then goes to topaz at the sides and then rubies on the edges.
How do I always find the money?
Maybe it's magical.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, that's why Mercy's pocketing it, because she doesn't know if it's magic or not.
The rest of the box is empty.
She's just gonna throw the box to the side and leave the room.
Okay.
From my position up top, can I like see anything else? And I also want to keep an eye out, like just sort of near the horizon, just in case.
Like for other ships.
Yeah, just in case they're like, just kidding. We won't.
Absolutely. Perception check.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, not good.
Well, that
But
was
it's like an
best.
advantage because I'm sailor.
No.
Okay.
You don't get to keep playing that card.
I don't know what I have advantage on because I'm a sailor, Connor.
You get to like get advantage on like knowing things or having a rough idea on like how something should be.
Okay.
You don't get an advantage on just being in this environment.
But it's my favorite terrain.
No, it's not, and you're not a ranger.
My favorite terrain.
My brand. My brand.
My brand.
Look with your paradise.
Looking around the horizon, you don't note any ships coming towards you, and you don't notice anything really odd from the crow's nest. So,
Okay.
yeah, not much weird up here.
I will start making my way back down and start heading underneath deck.
By about the same time you head down all the way, Mercy has made her way out of the captain's quarters. The other team, you guys have begun going down into the crew's quarters. Mercy
Gonna
and
pop detect magic as he's going down.
I mean,
Gotcha.
I have my glasses on. Got my glasses
Yep.
on.
Yep.
I'm going to.
There are 3 people with detect magic active in some manner right now.
Yep.
So you're gonna notice magic, okay, guys?
Got
I'm
it.
just fucking waltzing in. I don't give a shit about your magic. Give me that money.
Can I check for traps? Something.
That would be an
So that's survival
investigation
or
check.
investigation?
And survival's more for like tracking things and figuring out what happened where. You do not note
damn.
any traps. No.
Oh,
There goes my respectful of the night.
I'll allow it to hold over if you do find anything like in an investigative sense, like trying to find a hidden object. But
Or finding a box that has...
Thank you.
yeah, we're finding a box like that.
Is there anything else of interest or not? Or
well,
haven't seen anything?
that's going to be perception checks.
Okay,
to look
never
around.
mind then.
I'm gonna look around. Yeah. Even though
Do I
my
see
So-
Just
perception
let me know,
is
just
so
let me know when
garbage.
Dea joins them because she's a little.
I'd say with Morgan stopping everybody to look around for traps, you'd follow up pretty quickly afterwards. So Cal, Dea, you're both in. Mercy, you'll be here too.
Yeah, my perception's great, except
And
not really.
Seda is here and is walking quite calmly through the halls, dragoon drawn,
Can I do another like survival, like seeing?
like
What
for like
happens?
scuffles.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Ro, by the way, is right behind the captain.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
That's a 12.
She does have a nice butt.
Yeah.
I'm
She wanted to know.
only saying this
Hell
because
yeah.
you're a halfling. You're right at the side,
That's
right at the
amazing.
Oh my
sideline.
god.
I know what I'm about.
Town survival. You don't really notice much in the way of
12 technically.
12, sorry. You wouldn't really notice a huge amount. It does look like there are a few scuffs on the ground here and there, but aside from that, you don't notice anything too strange. Gale and Caloron, you guys are looking around the ship, and you guys do notice something a little odd that, Dea, you passed over because you just kind of thought it was, well, just something that came from maybe a lantern or a candle, or maybe a torch someone had. Gale and Cal, you notice a pile of ash. Very fine white ash.
Oh fuck.
Do
And it's a decent sized pile.
Erudite,
Yes.
when you use fireball on someone, do the remains look like this?
I look at the pile.
And
of
I
ash.
gesture to the thing.
No.
Okay.
For
I
a
didn't-
fireball to reduce someone to ash, they would have to burn pretty damn hot.
Yeah.
Are there Rudy? Are there other spells that reduce people to ash? Because we haven't
Really?
seen any bodies yet, right?
And like, do I recognize this as something that might be on a ship? Or...
It doesn't
Aren't
it doesn't look like something you just find on a boat. Are you gonna try and
Okay.
poke around in the ash?
Sure.
Question. Well, it's
Yes.
a little further higher up, but like the way she does things is she like.
It'd be an Arcana check.
Okay.
You don't get
Yeah,
to
I'm
just
trying
know.
I'm trying to figure out if like how she would if she would know like if there was a chance of her knowing. But yeah, okay. I was like, yeah, I was if I roll or what.
Nope. You don't know.
No.
I'll
Unfortunately,
poke around the ashes. I
it's
guess.
not in any of the spells that I've been researching, so I don't
Okay.
know.
Just roll me an investigation as you begin running your hands through the ash.
Carefully.
I'm assuming carefully,
Oh,
yes.
that's actually not bad considering I'm real dumb.
You're real dumb.
Listen, I rolled
And
a-
Gale is standing right next to you because he get a check too. Like you noticed this.
Yes.
You are running your hands through the ash and you don't feel much of anything, and your hand bumps up against something, and then after like a bit of like contact with it, it just kind of like crumbles through it, and so you kind of very gently start brushing aside some of the ash, and you see what looks like a finger bone
Oh no!
That-
It is a person.
that you just pushed through.
Oh no!
As a sailor, am I aware of any like sea monsters that could?
Roll knowledge nature.
With advantage? Because this is nah.
No, because like you guys didn't constantly fight sea monsters. If you're a
Yeah.
monster hunter, that'd be different.
I absolutely know what
You're
this
real
is.
dumb.
This is a snipe.
I mean, it's shot in the dark, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
You really aren't too sure about anything that could do this. That's something different, man.
There isn't anything magical coming off of it at all. Like no.
The three people with detect magic up would note a very, very, very slight trace of what you would describe as a necrotic energy, but like it's dissipating, it's going away.
Can we follow the trace?
No, it's
Okay.
left over in the
Yeah.
ashes.
Oh,
I said trace, not trail.
okay.
How long ago would that be to still have a trace?
You don't know.
Can I-
It's let me describe it to the people who can cast magic. A trace of magic could last quite a while. High enough spell, it could last days. So no, you don't know.
Well, shit.
Daya's gonna like call out.
I'm gonna
like,
investigate
um,
to see if okay, no, oh there. No, there go.
just gonna call out like, anyone still here? Hello?
Can I pull out the map again?
Yes.
Does it change?
Yes. The ink rearranges itself to now display the lower quarters. Well, this we'll call this the lower quarters.
If anyone's still alive, we're with the ocean blues. Here to help.
Is there anything odd that I can see on the map?
You would see a strange marking near one door. Like it just like most of the doors just kind of look like finer lines. This door looks like a finer line that has like a couple of zigzags through it.
She's gonna go to that door
All right.
and kind of just make a like motion behind her.
That door is like
Someone
it's
follow
like
her.
it's actually like in a corridor that turns to a left, and as you turn towards that door, you see it's been kind of smashed in.
But it's not completely broke.
It's not completely broke, but like it looks like it'd be tough to open up right now.
Cal will move on from the ash.
Is it metal or is it wood?
What?
Break it open.
It's the one metal door on this entire boat.
I
Yeah.
gotta ask. It's a
Fair enough.
valid question.
It's a wooden door.
She motioned for someone to follow. Did anyone follow?
Alright, Daya's
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I was about to say, if anyone with a
she's all over this ship.
if there was
you would
anyone
know-
with a positive strength score who wanted to
Oh no, I can't help you that.
I am
You,
athletic.
you would
Please.
shut up. You would note that there is a small crack in the door you could potentially look through.
then she's gonna do that first before she tries to break it.
Gotcha. So you kind of peek your eye into that crack on the door, and you see, kind of like laying up against a wall, is what looks to be a heavily desiccated body. It looks like it is crumbling.
Why am I always the person who bodies? And she's gonna sigh and there's no like magic on this door, right? Not gonna like die from hitting it.
I don't know how close I
No.
am. Yeah, I don't know. how
Close enough
I
to
am.
know, no, it won't kill you.
Alright, she's gonna try to bash through it.
There's nothing there.
Sword hit.
You can do an athletics check. You just want to kick it.
Yeah.
Swords are more fun though.
Either way, I think I get it.
Wham! You just kick the door at the hand. Kick the door at the handle. It just splinters open.
Yeah, I'm gonna like peek around. I'm not gonna go in. I'm just gonna like peek around the corner behind her.
Oh,
I'm just gonna like.
Mercy immediately goes in, but
yeah,
she's gonna call back for Cal.
Dan's
Yeah.
Not following to check the body.
Yeah, I would like to do like a medicine check to see if I can figure out how this person died.
You can do so. As they are checking that, Ro, since you are following Seda,
Yeah.
you continue down past the crew quarters into the storage area.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
You gonna roll to look around?
Absolutely. I want to take a gander, see if I can find some stuff.
Deception.
Perception. Who am I? I don't.
Who am I?
Is it perception?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh. You accidentally did it on advantage.
God
Bench.
damn it! I want
Bench, why you rolling with advantage?
choke.
Cause
I
she
should die. I want to.
You would unfortunately not
Throw
notice
my
very much, save for the blatantly obvious, which is that the storage room has been completely tossed. And this is something that Seda would point out to you. She moves over to a certain barrel and goes, "Food's still here."
That's. Weren't you just mentioning like at the beginning of this trip how like the food goes quick?
No, I'm like rations, of course, but I mean like there's still rations here. There's also still alcohol.
Things that people
And
would
water.
probably usually take.
Pirates would definitely take it.
Yeah.
the monster.
More like they were looking for something specific.
I'm definitely not smart enough to give my opinion on this, but I'm starting to think maybe it wasn't pirates.
Probably not.
You
Just
said
don't know
there's
exactly
alcohol?
what it is.
Is there there's visible alcohol?
No, yeah, there's a barrel of rum right there.
Oh, barrel! I can't fucking carry that. Fuck. I'm gonna take it. I want to.
I wouldn't expect you to be able to. Give me a hand with
The real shock would be if Rose gonna help.
it. So you and Seda start lifting the bottle of rum, the barrel of rum.
We're bonding.
Lift up your side.
I'm 3 feet tall. I'm very weak.
The barrel probably weighs more than a row.
Oh, it
Probably
absolutely
does.
probably does. At 30 pounds, most things do weigh more.
Like there are bags of cement that weigh more than you.
God.
My armor weighs more than you.
So you guys inspecting the body.
19 medicine.
Oh, I
Does
wanted
it
to
have
inspect the
same
room while he did that.
energy that the pile of ash did?
It does.
Oh.
Faint necrotic.
Yeah. I think whatever did that points over towards the ash, did this points over to the body.
And Cal, as you are taking a look at the body, you have to be so careful with this thing because just by touching it, like you go to touch the shirt that was on the body, the shirt just falls to pieces, and
It's
just
disintegrates.
it does yeah it disintegrates essentially. And as you go to check the chest to see how it is, it's not even squishy or fleshy. You touch it and your hand starts to push into it.
Oh my
Is it
god.
like petrification?
It's like ash that is stuck in the form of a man.
Do you have any idea what could have caused this with my 19 medicine?
It looks almost like you saw this once when you guys had raided a ship and it happened to be carrying around a couple of archaeology things, and there was a dead body, a really old one, and it was falling apart. Like the skin was falling apart, the bones didn't fall apart, but it reminds you of that.
How old is
like
the body?
that's
Like how
like a
recently
life
did this
drain.
happen? Can I
Like
determine
this guy?
Mhm.
You don't know.
Okay.
That's really tough to tell with this. Like
Johnny?
you would have had to roll past 20 at least.
Can we look around the room?
Sure.
Perception.
Yeah.
Can I just I want to see if I can like touch to see if there's anything like
Can
if
I?
there's anything hidden
sorry.
or something in this room. If they were coming, like I don't know.
Investigation.
Okay. Wanna see if
Mercy,
there's
looking around this room, you find that this appears to be one of the crew's quarters. This is a very big boat, by the way. Like this is clearly a mercantile ship that was carrying a lot of cargo. This looks like it may have been someone's shush. It may have been someone's quarters where there were a few bunks. It looks like perhaps this guy came into the room, closed the door, and tried to lock it behind him, and then something happened. You don't find a huge amount of note in here. You find there's a small chest, like a locker chest, foot locker, I should say. And poking through that, you find a couple of clothes, like a pouch of like 3 gold, some jerky. You find a fishing rod.
Gonna take the 3 gold.
Gail.
Sorry, I wanted to.
Oh Jesus!
Robo Gale.
I wanted.
But
It's 8 o'clock.
Sorry. I wanted to do this when Michelle started talking, but
Oh, okay, go.
I just wanted to see if I could roll with like a history or something to see if, like, over the time skip they knew something about this or heard something, like, or read something.
I know what you were doing, so sure, you could definitely do that. Cole, you were saying?
Gail,
Fucking Christ.
you know that thing you do where you can just sort of sense fiends and shit? Do you want to do that here?
Aye, makes sense. Divine sense.
You do not note any fiendish presences.
Got it. Nothing.
With the 4, you know my answer.
God damn it.
Sorry, dude.
Never roll well on ability checks when it matters.
Neither do I. It's fine.
Can you hear the other 2 coming through with that barrel of rum?
You hear, God, why can't you lift?
I have said it a million times. I am
Why?
3 feet tall.
Come on!
Does anyone need help?
Gail's just gonna lift Rose End.
See, tall people can do things better. It's not my fault I was born short.
Question: is he lifting it with like one hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know
That's
Gale's
why I
strength. Yeah, he is. And Sade is not super strong either.
Did you guys find anything down there other than that barrel?
Nope. Not really. Place has been tossed.
The only thing is,
but-
yeah.
You tell him, hey, big
Okay.
guy, help me bring this back to the boat.
Got it.
Well, as you can see, we did find alcohol, which probably would have been stolen if it were pirates, and there was also a bunch of food and like fresh water. So
Either not something
probably
after food.
not.
Was the food
pirate.
spoiled? Like,
Well, was there? I mean, this is clearly a mercantile ship. Was there any like cargo, like what they were actually shipping?
Question.
Where am I?
Ro, to answer that question, you do not note anything like big packages like silk or spices or stuff like that.
You also got.
I also got a 5, so like.
This is also true.
I was well
It's
wished.
also sort of an obvious thing, though.
Question.
I was well wished she wasn't looking.
Yeah.
I didn't
Mercy's
see
within
shit.
30 feet of me. Would her bag be glowing?
Probably with a lot of shit. I have a lot of random magic items.
No, the necklace isn't glowing because it's not magical.
It's not magic. Okay, that's why I was wondering if it was magical. Okay.
But I think just on me I have 1, 2, 3, 4 magic items. Not including my armor if it's considered magic.
It is.
No, it is.
Yeah.
It's hurtful. It hurts to look at you, basically.
Mercy's wearing a lot of glowy shit. Ro, can you lead us to the cargo area?
I mean, walk
Yeah, if-
that way. It's not
Days is
hard.
gonna go.
Yeah.
That way.
I was
Yeah.
trying
That
to
way
be
too.
nice.
Just kind of
Why?
squeezes her way past Ro to go check the cargo
There's no
area.
squeezing.
Yeah,
Rose,
you can step over her.
Rose small.
I figured it was politer than saying shoved past her.
Yeah. I feel like Ro and Day are on like okay terms, and that will keep them on okay terms.
Yeah, but heading down to the cargo area.
You remind her of a brother, so she doesn't hate you.
So you make your way down to the cargo area. Do any of you wish to make checks?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was with her.
Will my investigation
I'm
roll
hanging
over?
back.
All you motherfuckers with better vision than me, get in there.
Oh, nope. Cal got something, though.
Connor,
Nope.
would my investigate? It wouldn't roll over? Okay.
Nope. Because there's nothing to be seen down here. Caleron and everybody else, you would see that, more or less what Seda mentioned. Seda had Ro mentioned. The place has been tossed. You don't know a huge amount that could be of value, save for the food and water. There is a thing full of like coconuts and stuff like that.
Consider the coconut.
Hey, Connor, is the food, not spoiled?
The rations. No, the rations aren't spoiled because they're rations. I will say, let me double check. What do you guys roll? Mercy, Cal. All right, in that case, give me a.
Cal and Moy rolled well.
I know, shush.
Don't you shush me.
Shut up.
No.
Ba-ba-da.
You haven't eaten.
I know.
We'll get food after this. And
Where-
then I'll drop you off.
Yeah, the one thing that is noteworthy, mostly to Caleron, Mercy, and Dea, is a couple of food things that are in there that didn't spoil. You note a large barrel full of what look like dried beans that most of you would recognize as lab beans, which are native to Pacretia.
Huh.
There's also a small amount of beginning to rot greens that looks like a type of spinach that you also seen there called carrier, and a bit of breadfruit, which is also something. They're all native to Pacretia.
Mercy, can I see the journal, please?
I was about to pull it out, so yeah, and she's gonna hand it over.
They're just gonna leaf through the last 2 or 3 entries.
Cal's reading over her shoulder.
Okay. I'll say, if reading over the back couple of entries so you get enough information, because if you only read the first last one, you'd be like, oh, this tells me something.
It's just if something was pursuing them, he
The last few entries reads that, like I said, the captain had about 25, 26 employees, counting himself. His name was Artak. It had been whoopsies.
Did it say
No,
where
where'd
they
it go?
shipped out from?
No, where'd it go? Okay, there we go.
No. Oh,
I'm
God.
okay. Found
That's
it.
actually important if it does.
They had been sailing in the Glenvon Sea, which you guys would know is this one. It is the one between to the east of Bodela, west of Pacretia, south of Siogay, north of Remune. They had been sailing in the Glenvon Sea. They had been to Oxspill Hill about 41 days ago to pick up the shipments, as is referred to in the journal. And they began to make their way to the drop-off for the first shipment at Malriel Sands, and the other at Whisperwind Dock approximately 25 days ago. 10 days ago, it is noted, and this is basically the last entry, that as they were returning to Ardglass, the lookout on the Crow's Nest swore they saw a ship with black sails and then lost sight of it. And that is the last entry.
What do you mean lost sight of it?
It says that they could have sworn they saw something and then they lost sight of it.
Well,
It was there 1 second, gone another.
Indeed.
Ghost ship.
I was gonna say, do we know any ghost ship stories, or is we already know that?
As sailors, yeah, of course you know some ghost ship stories.
Yeah, but
they're all over the place.
It's
No,
a black
but one
hole,
specifically
guys.
where
Where
Lee
this
Bobby-
happens?
Yeah,
Yo,
Or is
go
it-
wild. Roll knowledge history.
I'm so good at this.
Ghost.
And it's actually not bad since I'm
And
Dea,
Dea, you can absolutely roll this
I'm sorry, Dad.
I'm gonna die!
Pained scream. You've not
Not
heard
today.
of. I mean, of course, you guys have both heard stories of like ghost ships where you cross its path and you'll never be seen again, or ships that supposedly met the Crimson Serpent, and then suddenly all souls on board were gone, and you've heard of stuff like that. You've never heard of something like this specific, and for the most part, all those ghost ship stories, most of you would pass off as bullshit you tell to the newbie, or just like stuff you tell to get each other going or get a laugh out.
Mm-hmm.
But you haven't heard of anything like this per se. I mean, you've definitely heard of ships, turning up with people gone. That happens. That does absolutely happen.
Well, they're not exactly gone here.
They are.
Did Daya's research come up with color changes?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
No, you do not hear of any color changes.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it was a ship with black sails. It does say that it was at night, though.
Okay.
And we're in the middle of the day now, right?
And you would know as pirates and sailors, you would know it is theoretically possible to change your sails. It's a pain in the ass, and you'd like to do it at port, but you can do it.
Connor, is this the lowest level of the ship, or is there another level down?
The storage level is the lowest area.
Okay. Then, if we're done here, Mercy's gonna head back up.
Yeah,
Rose
Erida's
already
gonna head up.
upstairs.
Erida's already, like, she already was hanging back. She's gonna head up.
Although
Gotcha.
she will grab the barrel of beans as she leaves.
You're gonna buy the lab beans. All right,
Yeah.
you get one barrel of lab beans. It's heavy. There are also like a couple fishing rods and shit like that down here if you want to get some tackle.
I grab a coconut.
You grab a coconut, a singular coconut.
On one shoulder, she's got the beans. The other one, she's got 2 fishing rods.
Gotcha.
Daya just kind of follows behind holding the journal.
Can I see that actually? And as we're growing up, I want to start reading the entirety.
Okay.
Okay.
I will say, as I'm sure you can read it quickly enough. Judging by what this guy is talking about and how vaguely he refers to some things, and since you were a pirate, you would get this. This guy was probably a smuggler.
Yeah, that was the impression I was getting.
He was probably bringing shit in that he shouldn't have been bringing in, and was actually, since he mentions 2 specific spots and drop-offs, he may have been dropping it off to specific parties.
Hey, weird
Would
question.
you be able to figure out what those parties were? And then you will?
Just by reading it, no, because they're completely unmentioned.
Well, no, real quick. The 2 places that he did drop offs, you named them, right?
They were referred to, yes.
Is one of those places in Lucretia?
Um,
I was about to say
You
Mercy
guys-
would know that.
Well,
What? What would you roll for that?
I don't know because
history
where
check?
I think if he's a smuggler, it would be in Bassas. It's technically a port town, but it's mainly used by pirates and smugglers. Or it
No,
would be...
I'm still trying to think of the role that you do for this, because this is a little different.
Knowledge, geography.
I
You
I
could
mean,
just do
you-
base
or straight
intelligence.
I'll say
intelligence.
you joke about that. That was a skill in Pathfinder.
Yeah, it was.
Pathfinder
I'm sure it
know
was.
you.
Too much.
Pick up a globe and roll
Or
the
like a
globe
straight
like a
intelligence
dice.
check, maybe?
I mean, Mercy's...
No, not even, because it's a little different.
this is like her digging in her memory.
Yeah, this would have been something you had heard of, and it's a super specific thing. Like even the Pacretia kids you're going to be rolling at disadvantage.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna roll. So
Yeah, it'll be a wisdom check to try and remember if you've ever heard of something like this. Anybody who's not from Pacretia, no, you don't get to roll.
Okay.
That's about right.
Ah!
The devil
Oh
is
my
getting
god!
okay,
So
why is
bad!
this-
It's
Go.
really not your day, dude.
Oh, no,
I'm
that's
gonna die.
4,
Yeah.
6, 8.
Uh,
Come on, let's get it
Who do we appreciate? Bad rolls. Bad rolls.
If I really wanted to, I could try a lot.
Nah, I don't
Um,
know about it.
Fittingly
don't-
enough, no, you guys would not have heard of these locations. If Cal, if your hunch is correct, and that this was a smuggler ship, whatever they're calling it might not be the real name. It may not be a location on a map. It may just be something that only smugglers know about.
True.
Or it may be something that if there's someone that was working for a client, it may be a location that the client knows of and only told them.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of different possibilities, none of which would make it easy to find. But you can still try.
No.
Hold
Let's
on.
see if Seda recognizes the name.
I assumed we were gonna do that.
Is Seda?
I think we're heading. Are we gonna?
Yeah,
As we're walking back on the.
You guys, it probably would have taken you a lot less time to walk back, as Seda had to very carefully get the alcohol back onto the other boat.
These are priorities.
Which she has opened and now has a mug of.
So does Gale.
I would not drink a mug of rum.
I would. Cal would.
Rose partaking.
Well, Cal's a mess.
Man, I love that.
Cal is
alcohol.
amazing. Excuse me.
If it's a smuggler ship, it's
Not
probably
mutually
from.
exclusive.
I thought it would have been from the East Coast, but no, because it's lala beans, which however you pronounce it right. That means it's from the west. Lab. It's from the west, which means it's probably from Dijana. That's the port town, the only port town on the west coast.
The reason why she knows so much about this shit is because she stayed in Patricia.
Yeah, I was
And
there for
traveled
like
a lot.
17 years.
So
It's like,
yep.
At least that's my guess.
Are you guys going to try and bring this up to Seda?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cal's getting drunk a little bit.
Ro is also getting.
I mean, Mercy's bringing it up, and I know.
Okay, he's not like trying to get drunk, but he's just enjoying.
Seda would look at you and go, "Oh man, where'd you get the coconut?"
They were down there.
Oh fuck,
Big
Big
I
guy.
also like opening that up and like eating
big guy,
Uh,
go get the barrel with coconuts in it.
oh my god.
Does Gale even know where the
Are you
coconut is?
taking this seriously?
Use the buddy system.
I mean-
I'll go with Gail to get the fucking coconuts.
I mean, they're dead, which is better than them being alive, or there being someone that are alive in here. That could be a problem.
there's something odd.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question?
There was
Yep.
necrotic energy coming off of the ashes and the desiccated bodies. And I can only imagine that some sort of higher level magic would do this. I don't know of any spells that could reduce someone to ash. There's something fairly odd going on here.
Interesting.
Um,
What were you saying, Greg?
Recognize these locations.
What were you saying, Tiefling? I never got your name, so you
We
know.
introduced ourselves at some point.
We've been traveling
definitely
several
has introduced
days.
herself.
Yeah, especially since I specifically we sort of glossed over it, but Cal did talk to her.
Yeah. So,
She's
what were you
gonna-
saying, Mercy?
She's gonna show her the two places on the map, in the journal.
They're just mentioned. That's it. There's no map.
The mentioning then.
Malreal Sands and Whisperwind Dock. Haven't read
They've
anything like
got-
that.
Sands make it sound like Patricia.
And it's definitely Patricia. They have the beans. Patricia's the only place that grows those.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. There's the problem with that. If they're gonna call a place Sands, it could also just be a beach.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble saying it.
Um. Yeah, sorry, I don't recognize either of those names. But
They did mention seeing a ship, so it could have been pirates or something.
As Gail and Cal are walking back with the coconuts, you know, say it could just be some smugglers got their just desserts. We might as well leave it at that. We can't know.
Maybe they
Entirely
were smuggling
possible.
something they shouldn't have, like a cursed item or something.
I mean, we got booze and coconuts out of this. I think we're the winners here.
I also got something, but that's more on me. Which reminds me, where's Maury?
What'd you get? I don't know where I am. Where am I?
She found the
I'm
ocean.
assuming you're with the rest of the team.
Okay,
Maury,
sure. I'm sorry.
Can you look at this and tell me how much it's worth?
And she's gonna pull out the necklace, I'm assuming?
Yeah, and she's gonna go, and you have to give it back.
Holy shit. Hold on. Jules, please give me something good.
Please.
And
Not too shabby.
With an 18 on Jules Tools, a fair amount. You could, if you found the right buyer. Well, I'll correct myself. If you sold it to a jewelry store, they probably lowball you and give you about 800. You sold it to a specific buyer, 1,000, 1,200, depending on how well you sell it to them.
What?
well,
What?
I'm
Shush.
gonna say this in character.
Shush. No, shush. Yep. What were you saying, Michelle?
I was gonna ask what gems were on it again.
Citrine, topaz, and ruby.
Would any of those be useful on my armband?
Not unless they're enchanted.
Unless, I mean, right. But
They're
like,
not enchanted, right?
They do not appear to be. And anyways, you need a very specific set. Like,
okay. No, okay. I was just wondering.
Did Maury ever do anything with the emerald I gave her?
Yeah.
I've been meaning to bring it up. I just haven't had the opportunity.
Mercy's gonna take back the necklace real quick.
Okay.
Shove it back into her bag because, again, Mercy's friends with Rose. She doesn't trust anyone with anything valuable.
Fair. Valid.
And I was about to say, I was just going to repeat what Connor said in character.
Okay.
I wonder if
So,
we could get this enchanted to do something neat.
depends on the enchantments. Might be a little more than it's worth at that point.
Erudite as actually I shouldn't say erudite. Maddie,
Yeah.
as someone who is messing around with crafting magic items, gems and certain types of stones perfect for enchanting.
Oh. Damn.
You don't know why. You actually, as a sorcerer, you don't know why because you're a sorcerer. They're just really receptive to magic.
You just know magic works.
Yeah.
Basically.
Just work.
It just works.
Can't help but think of the Todd Howard Shrine now.
Are we doing anything else, or can we fast forward to like that evening when we're taking like a watch at night?
You guys can fast forward to the watch at evening.
I would like to take a watch with my sister. A, to partially keep an eye out for this supposed ghost ship, TM. I know she's partially because I want to talk to my sister.
Dea almost never takes her eyes off the horizon while you're talking to her.
Sister, you've been
What?
awfully tense ever since we set sail.
Mhm.
Why?
I think you know why.
I think it's doubtful that we'd see them here. And even then, I don't think...
I'm paranoid, you know this.
Yes, and usually I'm the paranoid one, and you're calling me out on it.
Are you?
Have you met me?
Have you met me? Do you not remember the 3 months before we joined the Cloaks and I made us go from town to... We never stayed more than like a couple weeks in any one town for months. Do you know me?
I know you very well, but this is on a whole new level. We are the safest we have ever been.
We have not been on the ocean since then. I think I'm allowed to be a little paranoid.
Very well. You're going to let your fear get in the way of potentially helping someone. I thought that's what you were about, since you were so insistent on joining the Blue Cloaks, making a difference and all that.
I do my duty. My duty is Sky Island and not dying. And keeping you alive.
Except while we're here, we might as well help. And as
I
part of the
will
Ocean
follow
Blues,
Sada's leadership. It's her boat. She's the Ocean Blue. If she tells us to do something, we do it.
I didn't want to have to do this, but and Cal is going to give her the biggest bear hug that his 8 strength can give.
Oh my god. Let me
Nope.
go.
Nope. But Dea.
What?
You know, before we took this break, before I found out that Hayden was alive, I wasn't doing so hot in the brain department. Everything, we seem to be walking into the fire. There's all the shit that Mercy has to do with her family. And now Rudy apparently is the daughter of some powerful count who's made a deal with some super powerful demon. And God knows what else that we're going to get ourselves into.
He's not that powerful.
He doesn't know that. He's like,
Shut up,
I've
God
never met
Pigeon.
them. The God Pigeon, shoo. Fucking seagulls.
I don't like your bird noises.
I agree
No,
with
it's
that
like-
sentiment.
It's just, I found it hard to just think straight because it's like, who the fuck are we? We're just a bunch of idiots and assholes running face first into the danger with no real guidance or direction or purpose. And I was really scared, but between training at the temple and finding out that, not everyone we care about dies or leaves us, it helped. Things are better now. And you're my big sister. If I'm not allowed to be scared, you can't be either.
That's gay.
Let me go.
No.
Dad tries to wriggle out of his bear hug. His
No.
8 strength bear hug.
I will roll a contested
What do I have to roll to get out of it?
There's acrobatics or athletics if you're going to try and break through.
Hold person.
Get me out of here! No!
Yes!
No!
It's a 15. You don't roll with disadvantage.
I accidentally had a disadvantage.
So you would manage to slip through.
Damn.
As Dea wriggles out of the way.
You know what? Hold person.
One more try.
I was like, I just had to make sure I prepared it today. It's like, wait, I did. Fuck yeah.
What's
Wisdom
that
save.
save again?
Wisdom.
Yep, you're frozen. Dea,
Hey,
you
she
feel your
finally
muscles
failed.
lock up. And the last thing you see is your brother moving in to hug you
I
again.
hug her, and then I just knock her over and walk away.
And after your encounter with the ghost ship, or boat, or empty boat, or whatever you want to call it,
Mhm.
Go shit.
it's about another 9-10 days until you finally make dock at the island of Kambune. As you begin making your way towards it, the tabaxi points off and goes, "Land ho!" And you see there is a very nice looking set of ports over there with very, very nice looking buildings. And as you guys begin moving closer and closer towards dock, you see that it appears to be a small, fairly wealthy looking town. There are stone brick streets that are well kept and clean. They look like there's barely even a layer of dust on them. You see oil lamps that line the streets very close. And all of these buildings in this town look to be in meticulous shape. this is a very nice town that appears to be where you're stopping for the moment.
Morgan is going to immediately either go under deck, or if she has to be on deck, bury your face in your cloak.
All right,
You guys smell that? Smells
and
like
that
rich people.
Where we're gonna be leaving off for the night.
yes, with Mercy making the comment of, "You smell that, guys? It smells like rich people," and that is where you will leave it off.